Hello, hello, hello. The little fight we didn't have time yesterday for. So it says it's winnable, but we're getting units wiped out. Let's see what we can do not to get them wiped out. Yeah, because we have stealthy, we have crane gunners. This is armor piercing damage. This is like just the damage we want. We have the Halabardo Jet Warriors. Those are amazing here as well. They should hold off the enemy. The only problem is the scrap launchers. I have no idea what we're doing with the scrap launchers. Yeah, I really hope we're getting the high ground. I hope we're getting the high ground, and we might need to send out this dude to meddle with the scrap launchers a little bit. Yeah, one thing I'm pretty sure is not going to work. Our artillery, this is anti-infantry. These guys are single entities, the scrap launchers. So I don't think... Ooh, well, it's better to have a flat land than the enemy to have the high ground.
Stone and steel. Order and balance. Obey the orthodox.
Yeah, now also the scrap launchers, in theory, we can dodge them. Yeah, practice, however,
Repositioning! No mind sharper! An advantageous position! Stone and steel! Immediately! The path is set! Take in position!
fudge. Hey, Rednap. What's up, man?
Long spears! The Emperor expects! Strilty! Rocket battery! Commander of cities! An advantageous position!
Yeah.
Spears! The dragons ask! Crossbowmen!
Ooh. We're getting scrap launched, god damn it.
Crane gunners with infinite pride, thoughts in harmony. Rocket battery. There must be order. At once. Jade warriors. Crane gunners. Peasant spearmen. Rocket battery! Adjusting elevation! Taking position! Warriors!
Yeah, we need the
It is fated.
Alabardo dudes. This.
All to command! I must march! Warrior crossbow! It pleases the dragons. Crossbowmen! Never conquered! Set by dragons! Thoughts in harmony! Anything for Cathay!
For the Emperor!
Stealthy! Move in formation! Defenders of Cathay! For Mother Kislev!
Okay.
Jade
Oh,
crossbow!
this is fairly horrible for us.
Crane Gunners! Fight as one!
Sound the retreat! The dragon's command! Stealthy! Taking position! The celestial faithful!
Draw a wide line. Yeah, maybe we should have.
Gunners!
Bring them down!
Thoughts in harmony! The Emperor's will!
Yeah, I think I effed it up.
For Cathay! Celestial fury!
Stone and steel! They die!
Retreat! Withdraw!
Defend the realm! Show us the foe! Crank that machine!
Yeah, should have played this differently.
Defenders of Cathay! Excellent! Warrior crossbow!
Sound the retreat!
Harmonious rock! The dragons chose me! Lend this power! Praise the dragons! Spears! To battle! I am prepared!
Do we have any chance here?
Repositioning! Glory awaits! Defenders of Kislev! Stone and steel! Stealthy! Retreat! Withdraw!
Nah.
Back, comrades! Subordinate only 10 dragons! For the Moon Dragon! Kislet's vengeance!
Yeah, I knew we shouldn't have done this without without fast units that can kill the scrap launchers, but I really wanted to try it out. Really wanted to try it out. Did I? Oh yeah, I knew you can put items on the caravan leaders, but I don't know. Most of the time, because if the caravan leader loses a fight, they get wiped out. I don't like putting items on them, and it's very random if they can if they get the fight or not, right? Wow. The auto resolve was actually better. Who knew? Yeah. Also, so I wonder because this is the thing. If we went wider with the lines, the ogres would have had easier time killing the units. I don't think. I don't know if it would have made a difference for the scrap launcher. Really. Yeah. Would be nice if I practice that fight a little bit. Okay, let's get a new caravan going now that that's done. Okay, this caravan is kinda is healed up a little bit. We can go here. This seems good. With items, they have better chances of winning. Yeah, I underestimated the scrap launchers. I haven't had the scrap launcher caravan fight in a little bit, but yeah, we had infantry-based army. They had scrap launchers. It didn't end well.
I spend too much time.
Yeah, maybe. Wait. Maybe if we were a little bit more aggressive With everything, we would have had a better time.
Harmony? Don't give me that nonsense.
Okay, yeah, it's time to start killing Astragoth. Let's go. Astragoth, we need Astragoth for the short victory.
Ruler of the Sky Road. Retribution is nigh!
Celestial General, I will not hurry the divine plan. For the dragons,
Putting
you
up a defensive
must
position
die.
if the enemy outranges us is probably a bad idea. Yeah,
Strike off the head!
kind of. Pretty much.
Glorious bloodletting.
Okay, you need celestial armor. Silk robe is perfect. Yikes. Preservation. And then Dawnglaive. This guy is going to get the combo. $71 melee defense share. Not bad, not bad.
General of the Celestial Host.
And then this guy also needs items. He can also get a healing combo. Yeah. And let's go with celestial robe, armor, and the Dawnglaive. Yeah. Perfect.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
We have 4 banners of swiftness now. Goddamn. We're banner of swiftness rich as hell. Let's do this. Can get a little bit more damage. You have no idea what to start, what new campaign to play. I'm thinking about maybe ogres myself. That might be fun. Yeah. Also, struggling with Marcus was kind of fun as well. Like, we can maybe try to figure him out a little bit more. Yeah, I want to find a better way to kill Skulltaker with Marcus Wolfhard. Yeah, wait. Blunderbusses, get him. Yeah, because currently my strategy to kill Skulltaker with Marcus is to catch him inside of a walled settlement and then use the walls against him, because dude can't go up on walls. You can pretty much shoot him dead entirely from the walls. Okay. You wanna go break down the tower, the gate? Okay, this burp guy.
Azir, show the way.
You want to play a campaign with a twist? Yeah, we still need to do the campaign where we're not going in negative income. Oh fudge. Yeah, so I'm going to take a week's break from streaming in 9 days, starting the 20th. So we need to be a little bit careful so that we have time to finish whatever we started. Yeah, going on vacation. It's time. We have to do it. Yeah, I won't be streaming on the 20th through 27th, and I'll be back 28th, I think, if everything goes as planned. Last time we went on vacation was like 20 years ago. Rookie numbers. This guy is not fighting. Wait, he's still trying to. Okay, he just broke the gate. Perfect. Finish off the blunderbuss, guys.
My strength for Cathay! I must overwhelm! Attack!
I stand ready. My mind is ready.
And we still haven't hit the healing cap
Attack!
with this guy, so that's pretty good news.
The heavens guide me.
And we also have a little bit of Winds of Magic.
The heavens await. Astromancer repositioning.
Also, you'd like to play a faction you haven't played a dozen of times. Wait, have you played all the factions? You said you have all the achievements, right?
There is a way. My path is known. Behold, Azir's might.
Yeah.
Celestial sorcerer.
Yeah, time to figure out who you've played least, right? Also, you probably haven't played all factions with Lord stacks. That's kind of unique, right? Figuring out how to stack Lords. Unique enough.
First among many! Decisive strategy!
You played most of them once. Wow, that's some freaking dedication. You don't want to use Lord stacks, yeah. I mean, your loss, man. Your loss. Who am I to? I'm kidding. Of course. Okay, just two wizards brawling each other in the freaking sky. Okay, get him. Get him. Got him. Okay. Help out a little bit. Yeah, the burb got healed up. Perfect. Hit, and it was the last of our Winds of Magic. Oh no, not the last. We can get a little bit more.
Master of Azir. Yes.
Okay, get healed up, yo. You wanna get healed up, yo, too? Dwarves, Empire, Cathay, Kislev, Lizardmen, Tomb Kings, Wood Elves. I wonder what all of those factions have in common. Yeah, wait, have you not played High Elves? Or did you just not put them on the list? They're order tied, yeah. I wonder. Yeah, feels to me like it's time to play Nurgle, man. It's time to go full Samurkan. You only played them once? The halves are a boring faction to you? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. You played him already? Okay. Yeah, what are you missing from the Order Tide? You must be missing something other than the halves. Because halves have spearmen and archer spam, they're boring. I don't know, man. I like him. I like him quite a bit.
It shall know an I
Bretonia. Oh, let's go. Flying cavalry.
the Iron Dragon. Enforce the dragon's will.
You said you wanted something fresh. That's fresh as hell. Flying cavalry.
I wait for the changing of the season.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Celestial General. Travel with readiness. Celestial General. Celestial General.
Okay, well,
Jade Dragon's humility is a lesson.
The bloodline of the
Oh.
Celestial Emperor gives me
Hell yeah.
jurisdiction in these
easiest 10 settlements of my life. Wait, before we yoink, yeah, let's just yoink them. Propose offer. We're going to get rebellions freaking everywhere. That's going to be annoying. Yeah. Minus 200. And they do have some armies. Even with confederating them, we still don't have that many armies.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Ah, what the fudge?
Only the worthy may serve. Does the spirit dragon
There, I think I fixed it. Suddenly 15k negative income. We were yeah, and we were like 4 or 5,000 gold in the positive before that as well.
Show mercy.
Maybe
Nothing personal.
maybe leave some of the horse dudes. I don't know.
We must be tireless.
Gate Master.
And we have two gate masters. Yeah, we have two gate masters.
Awaiting orders.
A pure peasant army.
What was the world like in the Celestial's time? Was there life, but for dragons?
Yeah, later Etnap. Have a nice time.
City Defender. My warriors are well.
Oh, let's see what skills he has. Devastating charge. What the actual fudge? Yeah, and this guy is going to get redistributed. This guy is fine. Getting armor is not bad at all.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Yeah, but now we need to murder the chorfs.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Okay.
Celestial General.
You are a young lady. Yeah, we need to reset her skills. Oh Jesus! 13,000 gold.
Celestial General.
Serve and honor your ancestors.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Okay, we're going to merge these
The
two
dragon
armies. Let's give you some more Jade Warriors. Those can help.
Defender of Grand Cathay.
Celestial
you
ancestors.
can-
Follow my example.
Yeah, perfect.
General.
And this guy can go in this general direction. So we can see an army in this settlement and an army in this settlement. Is this a tier 3 settlement?
There is merit in this.
It's a tier 2 settlement. I don't think we want to give it up.
Attention.
Ekwazak.
Leader of men.
Okay, and let's do something quite
Fine
possibly
addition to
stupid.
my armory.
Preservation. Oh no, sorry, no preservation. You need the Jade Amulet. Hounds are fine. You can get
Such
the hammer.
treasures.
Okay.
Spoils of war.
Let's give you
You would
banners
turn down such
and
weaponry.
let's go. We need them not to run away. Fail in defeat. Yeah, so our army is designed to do one thing and one thing alone: kill everybody before everybody reaches us. And if anybody reaches us, we're going to be in trouble. So we need to get positioning is going to be extremely important here. Yeah, we cannot allow to lose line of sight at all here, at all. Okay, good. It is a... Yeah, this is a kill zone. It's fine.
Minds as one.
Crane gunners.
7 and 8.
Never conquered. Defenders of Cathay.
Order and the balance.
Yeah, and then the Iron Hail Gunners, if anything actually survives these guys, we need to shoot it with the
Gunners.
Iron Hail Gunners.
Celestial General.
Sorcerers outcast.
First among many.
Okay, let's go. Wow.
Dragons commander.
Are you... You're not dead, you're metal.
And leader. We await the enemy.
A mighty elixir. My elixirs are ready.
They have the bombardment.
Shaper
I
of
didn't see it,
steel.
okay.
Attack.
Fair enough.
Light of secrets. An acceptable journey. Thoughts in harmony. Rocket battery.
Wind and fire.
Elemental majesty.
Witness
Move
my
away.
fortitude.
Let's get this unit out of the map.
We seek a new foe.
Celestial General!
I go where I will. Sorcerer of secrets.
Swift and fierce!
Oh, move them.
Warpstone and steel.
Oh, they doubled down. Okay,
By celestial
Art.
decree.
Minds as one.
Grand General! As one! Pacing myself!
Iron hail gunners.
Defend the realm.
For the Emperor. We obey.
For the Moon Dragon. Defenders of Cathay.
First among many!
Behold, lethality unleashed.
Okie dokie. Yeah,
Sent by dragons.
I think we got him.
Ready as always.
Okay, plan worked mostly. I think if we want to juice up this army a little bit, we have 5 more units that we can put in. Like maybe 2 gate guards, 2 more heroes in the army. Can be pretty decent. I don't think we want Jade Lions. I don't think Jade Lions. Yeah. We need something to either stop the infantry or kill the archers a little bit quicker in the future. Yeah, but overall, the fire rain rockets, these guys can kill all the infantry. These guys, the crane gunners, can kill anything that's large. So they cover each other's weaknesses, right? Because the fire rain rockets do squat against large entities, and the crane gunners, they kind of do squat against cheap units. They're really not there for killing cheap units.
Free. Celestial General. Cover tracks with haste.
Nice.
Instrument of the Divine.
Yeah, they hit the raid quick. It's probably from research. Yeah, I did not expect that.
Celestial General.
Right? Is it? It's from research. Yeah,
Leader of men.
did not expect it.
I'll fight from the front. To the front line. Celestial General. Travel with readiness.
Okay. Give this guy the items.
Few would turn
Do we get
down.
an auto resolve medium? Take it.
War is upon us. Bring this settlement into Cathay. Attention! A great
Actually,
blade,
do it
but
the other
let
way
us
around.
avoid hubris. For the Imperial family.
Ah,
I bear arms of origin. They serve the world.
Dude just doesn't, is not
General
allowed
of
to
the
heal up. Okay,
celestial
fair enough.
host.
So we have two choices. One is dismiss him and this goes away, or another one is we can heal him through a battle.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
Norska. Minus 55. I doubted they'll uptake us because we're pretty high in the strength rank. It's pretty unlikely they attack us. Fairly unlikely.
General.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Soldiers of the Dragon. March.
Perhaps an elixir of tirelessness.
I wait for the
Okay,
changing of the
you can go up top.
Why hurry?
What?
Alchemist of Shangyang.
It was a little bit random.
I spend too much time.
Hey, the wolf.
I should trade.
Good morning.
Celestial General.
I'm listening. For now, at least.
Good on us. So, we're going to keep killing you.
Celestial General. Celestial General. Celestial General. Even our ancestors needed rest. I hope one day to see the
You got the mouse DLC. It's hard to play but fun. Yeah, I still haven't done
Magistrate reporting.
Celestial General.
freaking Tamurkan, man.
I'm a warlord, not a chess piece.
Yeah, I still haven't done Dark Elves.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Up. Witness their demise.
Lord Magistrate reporting. Seeking tactical advantage.
Okay, this is what we'll do.
Ease them.
You need to get swapped out for a more serious guy.
Unsheath blades.
Grab the kiln. Get range. Let's get into it, and I'll give you. I think we have one of the engineer backpacks.
A tool of great efficiency.
So you're saying bit hard but fun. Are you thinking about making him a one-man Doomstack at all? Or are you just going to play him with an army?
Praise the dragons!
Okay.
As one.
Archers.
Order and balance. Peasant archers.
Make a great peasant line. You're the flank.
The celestial faithful.
And these guys can be in the rear with the gear.
Minds as one.
The gear here being the art units. You're combining him with combined army with decent amount of Cold One Riders. You like immersion, yeah.
Never conquered.
I know you do like your books, man.
Dragon!
Respect.
It pleases the dragon. It is fated. It pleases the dragon.
Bring in
Okay, let's
harmony.
go. You wanna go for the
This one
frogs?
is mine.
Go for the frogs.
Fight as one!
With pride.
Dragon Guard. Full force engagement.
Long spear.
Celestial General. I will not falter. Attack.
Thoughts in harmony.
Cavalry.
The celestial faithful. With joy.
Okay. Yeah, let's
Wind and
surround
fire.
them a little bit.
Peasant spearmen. Yes. Shen Yang sends us. Immediately. Minds as one. It pleases the dragons. Move in formation. Sent by dragons.
Oh well, got him. So
Shen Yang's
we can
faithful.
get reinforced a little bit.
Marching as one.
March in ordered ranks.
Whatever is required.
And you can just keep firing at them.
Yes.
Yeah, nobody else.
Dragon Guard. It is fated.
Yeah, surround and get them, boys. Get them. Wait.
Wind and
How much
fire.
damage have we done? 14,000. That's not too much.
By celestial
We didn't
decree.
lose any longmas though. We barely lost any peasants. This guy is full health. Yeah, perfect. In the lore, Malus has a cold one called Spite. That's larger. Larger than the others, but dumb as a rock. Yeah, large for a cold one. Yeah, Eta, do you know how did Dark Elves wound up with Cold One Riders with Lizardman mounts? Do you have any idea?
Bring
Okay,
this
let's
set.
go. Occupy. Now, yeah, okay. Yeah, take your time. Now that Tamurkhan is surrounded,
Celestial General. I serve the dragon.
hey, this guy also can get popped out. She's a young lady. She's a young lady. Do we have a level 10? Yeah. Okay.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Let's do this, especially for Tamurkhan.
I was born to wield it.
I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Great unclean one. Hmm.
Cover tracks with haste.
Lord Magistrate reporting. Lord Magistrate reporting. Cathay Eternal. Eat, rest, And
I don't know.
prepare.
I don't trust this. This seems fishy.
Our supremacy is
Um,
assured.
Yeah. So Hit March is a tier 1 settlement. If this guy takes it, sacks it, raises it, we can get him next turn. We have him surrounded. I think worst case scenario is if he actually comes here to fight us and boops us.
General! Serve from the front.
Yeah, let's get these two units.
I will make a soldier
Secure
out
the
of
fight.
every raw recruit.
Dragon's blood.
The gold ones that the Dark Elves use are native to Nagaroth. They live under the city of Haggrif. Yeah, so basically they just found mounts in the tunnels under the city. Wow.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
Look, everybody, free mounts.
Celestial General.
Moving out. I will not be denied.
Okay, huge. We found Zatan.
Celestial General.
The Draj.
Celestial General. Celestial General. I hope one day to see.
A mere insect.
Celestial General.
It benefits the Empire.
Yeah, no auto resolve against Torek.
Demand their
Figured
head.
as much. Okay, let's see what else we have here.
Fail the Emperor.
I
Can
will
go
not
in.
tire our soldiers for no reason.
Witness their demand.
Close defeat. I think we wouldn't mind a auto resolve here.
Cathay needs them dead. They cannot live.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Okay, Kiln. You can get the Bailing Banner, Swiftness, and Flame.
Such treasures.
And it's still close defeat.
Wipe them out.
Lord Magistrate.
Instrument of the Divine.
Okay, perfect lead from the front and missile resistance.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Yeah, let's just do it. And this is going to be a fun fight for a freaking change. We've been getting pretty hard fights until now. Yeah, we have plenty of Winds of Magic. What do we have? We have a lot of range firepower here. And these are the good range units. The crossbowmen. Now, the only thing is they don't have a lot of armor penetrating damage. We do have the high ground though. Oh, this is the best map.
Jade crossbows.
Defenders of Cathay.
Thoughts in harmony. peasant spearmen.
On to command!
Okay, you have 41 damage with 33% armor piercing. You have 100% armor piercing, but you deal a little bit less damage.
Certainly.
Yeah, let's go
My
with you.
path is known.
Setting out.
Setting forth!
Yeah, we're going to wait for our reinforcements to come in, and we're going to try to kill their cannons with the Longma Rider dude. I was like, what's doing damage to him? It's these guys. These guys are doing the damage. Okay, don't want to mess with Torek.
Cut them down!
Not one herb shall breathe this day!
I hear the heavens.
Master Metallurgist.
Grand General!
Yeah, cannons are not exactly anti-infantry. They're not doing a lot.
First among many! By my hammer!
Guy.
Repositioning! Watching for enfilades! Martial might!
Master of Azir. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Soldier and leader!
How much damage? Oh wow.
Celestial General!
Yeah, the cannons actually are doing a little bit. They're doing a little bit at least. Okay.
Kill for Cathay! Maneuvering! I see the way! Moving! Staying low! Leading! Full force engagement! This one is mine!
Mage of the Celestial Court.
Power of the elements.
The art of Shinpor. The law of heaven.
Subordinate only to dragons.
Celestial fury!
Clearing the way! Repositioning!
Okay.
A warrior's duty!
Let's
Decisive strategy!
I stand ready.
let's start middling with these guys a little bit.
Sorcerer of secrets.
We will.
Law of letters.
The art of Shinpor. Behold, Azir's might. Of course. Behold, Azir's might.
Ready as always. Iron Wrath.
Peasant archers. The
Can go
Emperor
here.
expects.
You need to go help out in the front line.
Cross a bowman!
You're dying well enough.
Test begins.
A mighty elixir.
Celestial splendor. Attack in unison. Peasant archers.
Thoughts
Yeah,
in
not
harmony.
enough front line.
Dragons,
Not enough
Commander.
front line.
Commander of cities.
Warpstone and steel. The path of metal. Alchemist repositioning. I go where I will.
Jade crossbows!
Harmonious wrath.
Bringing harmony!
Harmonious wrath! The heavens guide me! The personification of law!
There must be order.
Sound the...
Maneuvering!
My mind is ready. Order and balance.
Okay, yeah, we're taking a little bit of damage.
Are ready. Elemental magic.
Tanky dwarves are tanky.
Heavens await. The celestial wind.
Overwhelmed.
Celestial General! Cut them down!
My test begins. Celestial magic. Commander of cities. Fight as one.
Thoughts in harmony.
Warrior crossbows.
Behold.
Oh, then
Vitality unleashed.
you need to get the badge away.
Martial might! Kill for Cathay!
Retreat. Withdraw.
Will of the dragons.
A clear course. The law of heavens.
Seeking advantage.
Wind and fire.
Seeking elements.
Sent by Shen Yong.
We await the enemy!
No mind sharper.
Yeah,
Grand General!
the
Witness
strategy is
my
not
fortitude.
amazing against dwarves.
My strength for
They're
Cathay.
pretty freaking tanky.
Sorcerer's outcast.
The celestial faithful.
Sent by dragons.
Attack in unison. Lighting the way.
Retreat!
Run away.
Withdraw!
Sent by Shen
Go
Yong.
here.
As
You need to
one.
go.
This
Okay,
one
there is no
mine.
point.
Pull out!
The dragons chose me! Pull out!
Yeah, there is no point going after the quarrels anymore. They're almost out of ammunition.
Warriors. Shaper of steel. Power of the elements. Sent by Shanya.
Celestial sorcerer. There is a way. Azir, show the way. Move as wind.
Sun Yang sends us.
March in ordered ranks! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Yeah, that's one way to deal with the quarrelers,
I see the way!
for sure.
Attack!
March in ordered ranks.
Jade warriors.
Heavens await. Retreat. Withdraw. Warriors. Understood.
Celestial General! Cut them down! Sound the retreat!
Lighting the way. I will go.
Okay,
Overwhelmed.
you
Move
can
in
run away.
formation. First among many!
I hear the heavens.
Acolyte.
Archers.
Yeah, why did I think this was going to be a much easier fight?
Soldier and leader! Martial might!
Warrior crossbows.
I must march.
Fury of Xingpo.
Yeah, I'm getting overconfident
Dragons Commander!
too much today.
Kill for Cathay!
Without hesitation.
You have cold ones with a banner of swiftness, and they one-shotted the Chaos Warriors when they charge them downhill. Yeah, man.
Watching for enfilades!
Always a good time.
To command.
All is possible. Law of destiny.
Let's see if that helps a little bit.
We await the enemy! This one is mine!
Seeking Cathay's foes. Guided by ancestors.
Attack! Ancestors guide my blows! Sent by dragons!
There is a way. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Celestial General!
Wow, got him. Okay, so the good news is we will have time to heal everybody up. Also, we can downsize a little bit because this army is pretty much at a dead end. Yeah, we don't have any other enemies. Now that we killed Torek, this army is going to be AFK. We can even dismiss the units. Even that can be maybe helpful. Yeah, but before dismissing them, let's see how many turns it's going to take to actually reinforce with this army to the nearest battleground that we have going on. Yeah, the characters are alive, that's all that matters.
For the Emperor.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Oh, we still haven't met them. That's fine.
These lands are ours by the right granted from the Lady of the Lake. What do you want?
Okay, yeah, it's time to trade. Let's do it. Trade with them. We're not going to fight them. That's a-okay. Wait, Black Fang?
These
Would they?
lands are ours by the right granted from the Lady of the Lake. What do you want?
32 is not that much. That means they might sell it to us. That way we can get a province. Pretty convenient, pretty nice. So on this side,
Take time to gain the enemy's
and
measure.
give this guy items at the end of the turn.
Celestial General. Traverse the high ground. Celestial General.
This guy, he was doing the same, but we got
Instrument of the
attacked.
divine.
We auto-resolved.
March with speed.
Doesn't have a purpose.
Serve from the front.
Downsize, nice. We need to bring down the upkeep by quite a bit.
Celestial General.
We don't need to go green, but minus 11,000 seems a bit too much for them. Tamurkan, we're trying to corner him.
Stay vigilant. Avoid ambush.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Oh wow, naked settlements are naked. Okay, yeah, get a little bit of economy going. We also have, yeah, we can get a research rate.
Our ancestors are with us.
Yeah, we have the same buildings here. So let's do this. Since we have the same buildings, we can just swap that out for economy. Let's go in order. Okay. So what we're doing now is we're looking for economy buildings to upgrade. Also the barracks for more characters. That's nice. We don't have a lot of money though. I feel like we'll be selling some items. We might be selling some items here.
Celestial General.
Yeah, but before we do that, let's see. Anybody we want to go to peace with? No. Alliances? No. Military access?
One slew a mouse, the dragon.
Sure. Trade.
What
Ooh,
requests would you
huge,
make of the
insane.
Phoenix King?
Your man gods and dubious.
Yeah, they're just showering us with monies.
I will listen, but my time is short.
And
I will listen,
Marienburg.
but my time is short.
Okay. It was a little bit more trade and a lot of money for getting the agreements. Let's go research rate. Yeah, and in 7 turns, probably in 6 turns, I think we'll juice up the research rate a little bit. By then, we're going to get hero and lord ranks plus 10. Yeah, it's going to pretty much coincide with the short victory. So short victory is going to give us plus 3 character hero capacity, and then the other thing is going to give us plus 10 ranks across the board. Going to be pretty good. Gate. Gate masters and hero ranks. Yeah, that's for after. That's for after. We're going to go research. Check if we have any outstanding rebellions. No. We're going to get a lot of rebellions, by the way, in the near future because of the Confederation penalty. But no rebellions for the moment. But you know what? We need to go. We need to swap up out for control next turn. Some of the settlements. Yeah, because we're leaking. We're leaking too much control. Yeah, the bastions there's with careful. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll check the situation on that next turn. So we did the construction thingy. Moved everybody. We did diplomacy. Give this guy items. Hopefully the rebellion attacks us. We'll be able to resolve that. And we're waiting to see what Tamurkan does. And we need to go bonk Oleg. Because he's being annoying. Oh, number 1 strength rank. 21, 18, 17 settlements. Okay, strength rank. Strength rank. At least the ones that we can see. Freaking order tide. Yeah. Okay. But then everybody else here is not order. Caravan 8, 3, 11. Okay, cool. Fine. In 3 turns we'll get a caravan done. And I think we're mostly
Celestial General.
we're actually concerned here.
A fine host.
So many dragons. Though it is forbidden to talk of the disappeared.
Okay. We're going to take this very seriously. Preservation, weapon. Wait. Instead of preservation, the jade blood thingy. You're going to get brass cleaver. Helm of Discord, healing potion, and Helm of Discord.
A gift from my ancestors.
And you can get Helm of Discord. Salvation, healing potion, but yet. And weapon. And let's just juice you up a little bit. Okay.
I would take that to defend my soldiers. A fine addition to my armory.
Banner.
Such
Okay.
treasures.
Yeah,
Spoils
and
of war.
hopefully these guys don't get scammed somehow by Tamurkan.
My ancestors proud.
Okay, Tamurkan, all eyes on you, literally.
War is upon us.
Yeah, very convenient. I guess we cornered him. He didn't feel like he had a way out. Went into the Ebon Keep. Did I say that we got lucky here? That Kairos didn't have bigger army? Goddamn. Who are my top 3 favorite races? Wow. Favorite. So the races I've had most fun with lately, probably High Elves, Norska, and
Sorcerer of secrets.
Soldier and leader.
I'm not sure. I can't just pick one. Yeah, it's going to sound stupid, but I can't just pick one. Okay. Oh, he got caught out.
Decisive strategy. Ancestors guide by blows.
Okay, my guy.
Strength for Cathay.
Need to get him. Are you getting him? It's almost like the dude is not even a melee fighter, Kairos. Okay, we need the horse lady. Move out.
Seeking elements, a trail of secrets.
Martial might.
Sent by Shangyang. Setting out.
First among many.
This way. Ready as always. The path of metal.
You get it? It's a huge game, yeah, man. It's a huge game.
An acceptable journey. I go where I will.
Kill for Cathay.
Sent by Shangyang. Might and metallurgy.
Yeah, but I've.
Root them out.
You know what's the funny thing here? I haven't found a faction that I did not enjoy playing. Like every faction I've given a chance to and played, I found something fun and enjoyable to do. But yeah, dwarves, lizardmen, wood elves were a lot of fun. Like beastmen were extremely fun. Tomb Kings were a lot of fun. Yeah, but I'm just listing all the factions. I can't really separate only a couple that I like. What with
We await the enemy. Soldier and leader.
yeah, let's try to wipe out some of these units and we'll be done. Hey Sylvan. The way the game plays, it's hard to say what faction is your favorite. Okay, yeah. Chase Lady Chase. You don't have favorite factions, you have favorite lords. Yeah, I just have so much fun figuring out like the toolkits of every faction. Like yeah, do we have more power in lords? Do we have more power in the army? Do we have spellcasting? Do we have insanely good items? Stuff like that. You can't force yourself to play Lizardman besides tic-tac-toe. I don't. Kroger has a very special place in my heart. Like Kroger, I think even if Kroger becomes the most like plain Lizardman Lord, I think I'll still love him. Yeah, I just have so much happy, fun memories with him. Okay, we're going to get the money.
There is no advantage in punishing but
Interesting. Like with Empire, you love Elsbeth or Gelt, can't stand the rest. Yeah, you just like. Wait, you like their playstyle, Sylvan, or do you like the lore? I'm guessing the playstyle. But yeah, Elsbeth has such a fun little mechanic.
worthy.
I can see why you'd like her. Yeah, but with all factions you have like the plain toast lords, and then you have the lords with their own mechanics with most factions. Yeah, I was watching Taihaku a little bit ago. He was playing Trot, right? Wait, we're going to auto-resolve this. We don't really care for the settlement. And Trot's mechanics seemed... I don't fully understand it. I still haven't played him. But it seems like a lot of fun. Like the experimental lab mechanic thingy. I don't know if it's overpowered. I don't know if it's if we can break things with it, but it seems like we should try it out. Yeah, this is the old world map. The mod. It's a modded version. Bamboozled. Tasting about Trot is giving Hellpit Abominations talk. Wait, this is a garrison. This is a garrison. Sorry, this is a caravan. Yeah, if they have a full army stack, we're going to get squished here. If they don't, maybe we have a chance. Maybe we stand a chance.
For you are the guardians of order, the defenders of harmony. The dragon chose me, the personification of law.
Yeah, never mind. No shot.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Iron hail, gunners! Immediately!
Okay, it feels bad not to at least try to do something, right?
With infinite pride, seeking advantage.
Minds as one. The celestial faithful.
Defend the realm! Overwhelmed!
Iron hail, gunners!
Taking point!
Raise the dragons!
Commander of cities! It shall be done! The path is set! We must overcome!
Iron Hail Gunners!
Stone and steel!
No mind sharper!
Move as wind!
Never conquered! Move in formation!
Yeah, we hit them if they didn't freaking ambush.
With infinite pride!
Getting the ambush here is a problem.
Defenders of Cathay!
Subordinate only to dragons!
Okay.
Iron Hail Gunners!
Maybe the Iron Hell Gunners are going to carry us here. If they didn't freaking rout.
Order and balance!
Bringing harmony.
Never surrender!
Yeah, the ambush was too clean. The ambush was too clean. If they didn't have the Mornfang cavalry, maybe. But yeah, they just got us.
The celestial faithful.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe.
Peasant archers.
Whatever is required.
I am prepared! There must be order!
Archers. Defenders of Cathay. Wind and fire.
Born to command!
Iron Hail Gunners! Attacking unison!
Thoughts in harmony.
Jade crossbow. For the Emperor.
The dragons chose me!
Will of the Dragons!
Move as wind. Thoughts in harmony. They will perish.
I will claim it! The personification of law!
Naturally!
Celestial fury. Repositioning.
Taking position!
For the Emperor. Overwhelmed.
Heading out!
Okay. Are we gonna get carried by the Hell Gunners?
Commander of
In Hell Gunners, we believe.
no mind sharper! Setting forth!
Order and balance.
Subordinate only to dragons! An advantageous position! Magistrate repositioning!
Iron Hail Gunners!
Sent by dragons. Archers. Shen Yang sends us.
I am prepared!
Sent by dragons!
It is fated!
Defenders of Cathay. Harmonious roar.
I must march!
For the moon dragon.
There must be order! Seeking advantage! Setting forth! Taking point! An advantageous position!
Spears.
Cut them down!
Iron Hail Gunners!
Come on, Iron
Order
Hells.
and balance.
Do us proud.
To command!
Praise the dragon.
I will claim it! Yes, indeed!
Sent by dragons!
Iron Hail Gunners!
Yes!
No.
March in ordered ranks! Sound the retreat!
Peasant archers.
The dragons chose me!
Sound the retreat. Long spears. For the Emperor. Wind and fire. Shenyang's faithful. Minds as one.
The personification of law!
God damn it. So close. Actually almost got a win out of it.
Iron Hail Gunners! Celestial Fury!
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, these guys crushed us. This was too close. This was too close. This is why you should never give up. I kind of gave up on the fight at the start and then tried to do a comeback. That's where I messed up. Defeated Tamarkan. Okay, yeah, that's okay. We're getting rebellions also. Let's send the next caravan out. Dispatch. Easy fix.
Celestial General.
Victory conditions. Death side. Okay, wait, we need to hold the whole provinces. So these two settlements and this one settlement. Oh, we need to go to war with these guys. We need
It ends here.
Tapadreika. -1, yeah, no shot. Okay. I guess we'll get it.
Celestial General.
Just your
Make haste. Seeking rare substances.
Eastern resource.
Servant of the Dragons.
Okay, we'll need to put items here. It's a little bit dangerous. You can move here. Heal up for one turn, and then we're going to march out again.
Celestial General.
Cathay must prosper always.
Sucks being from the Balkans. You don't have access to minis, to Warhammer minis. Yeah.
Celestial General.
At least where I'm from, Warhammer minis are not really a priority.
Travel with readiness. Serve from the front. Win.
But also food and rent. Yeah, in my city, it's the one thing that's huge is Magic the Gathering. Especially whenever I was growing up, it was huge, huge. Like everybody was playing it. Yeah, we had local tournaments all the time. I have friends that went out of state to play the game in tournaments and stuff. It was huge. Okay, let's see. Go. We should be able to storm them pretty easily. I slightly regret not putting items on the guys. We could have healed them up a little bit. Slightly regretting it.
Celestial General!
A trail of secrets!
First among many!
Okay, he can kill that guy. He can go help out. We don't want to take too much damage here. So help out. Yeah, I don't want to say too easy, but yeah, this army stack here is our best army stack.
Witness my fortitude. I must overwhelm.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Okay, let's reduce their melee attack a little bit. That's going to mitigate some of the damage. Hear him.
Acolyte of secrets.
Wait, what do you mean you lost 1200 magic cards? Okay, yeah, I'm saying that, but I also had a box of at least a couple of hundred magic cards that I cannot find. Yeah, a little bit ago I was like, you know what? Maybe I should check my cards. Maybe we have, maybe I have something valuable there. Maybe I have a collector's item. And probably my parents gave the cards to some children, most likely. Yeah, I'm just going to blame it on my folks, straight up. You lost them, misplaced them during moves. Yeah, fair enough.
Free. Celestial General. Celestial General. For honor, not fame. Whatever
Okay.
they have.
Time to clean up Kairos. Fire is going to be fine. Thermal flame. Star Met, yes. catalytic kiln.
Such treasures, spoils of war.
Then get a little bit more
I
damage.
would take that.
And they want us to go kill them by hand. Do you mean Beyblade, Ada Wolf? Was your favorite as a kid? Thing as a kid? Yeah, I remember playing around with those a little bit.
Celestial General! Swift and fierce! Kill for Cathay!
Oh, you need to land. Picking flying units. Wait. What the actual hell happened? Yeah, if the guy was on foot, by the way, this wouldn't have happened. I did not expect it because these guys are blue horrors. They shouldn't be doing that much armor penetrating damage, piercing damage. Yeah, bright side, we didn't lose the level 16 guy with all the weapons. We're going to get something stolen though. And everything we have on him, we don't want anything to get stolen. Yeah.
One should feel no shame in retreat.
Oh my god.
Celestial General.
Sometimes lucky.
For honor, not fame.
Okay, what do you say we do that again? We do that again. I'm give you crappy banners. Care about.
Few would turn down such weaponry. Celestial General.
And you're going to need a little bit of help.
Travel with readiness. Celestial General. Servant of the Dragons.
And weapon downglaive can get up a little bit.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Yeah. Freaking Celestial Lions, man. Freaking Celestial Lions. Get this and let's try not to lose the items. Yeah, science. Limit testing, all that good stuff.
Grand General! Dragons Commander!
Okay, we're going to give this guy a little bit of time to heal up. Then we're going to wait for this guy as well. we are on foot, it's literally too easy. Literally not even a challenge. Okay. Tragedy A inverted. This is going to wipe out some of their units as well again. And yeah, keep hammering. We're done. Just enjoy the show. Oh no, they're hoping. I don't want to get surprised with oh no, they're dying. Let's just keep an eye on them. Two horrors. Let's see how many settlements Kairos has left, since we need to wipe him out entirely. That's our mission objective here.
Take this and hold it. Celestial General.
We got the guy healed up, perfect.
Celestial General.
And this guy can even
Celestial General. To the front line.
Yeah, let's give everybody here a healing
This
potion.
victory is not mine, but all Cathay's.
You're going to get the item set. Good items.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
You're going to get a crystal armor and you're going to get a healing potion.
Leader of
and
men.
you're going to get a healing.
Such treasures, spoils of war.
I smell things. You stink of fear. Good, good.
Okay, so this is a Skaven over here. Yeah, it's Skaven. Minus 47. Yeah, we're going to have to get rid of Kolek, apparently. Malus is funny, he just won versus Kolek and two other lords, 3v1, yeah. Malus seems to be a little bit strong. He seems to be on the strong side.
Unsheath blades. Celestial General. I would take that to defend my soldiers. Battle is not.
Yeah, I think Malus is the only one that almost reverse swept me. I don't remember if I was playing Norska or what I was playing. I just remember I left Malus for last. I think he had Unbreakable. He must have had Unbreakable. And I had my whole army was like at full health. It was it was very healthy. I went to finish off Malus and he almost won the fight, 1 versus 20 units. And I was even cycling the units. I was doing everything correctly. He's definitely pretty strong. Have the hit potion. And this guy, oh, he's on foot. Yeah, we forgot to get him back on the mount. It's fine. He's going to get level 10 after the fight here. That's going to put him on a mount. Okay, holy crap. Yeah, these guys are meaning business. Business.
Lord of metal! Power of the elements!
Attack! My strength for Cathay! Grand General, soldier and leader! Ancestors, guide by
But we can get a healing potion. Malus has a greater demon in him and one of the strongest swords. Yeah, historically accurate, lore accurate depiction of Malus.
Bring this settlement into Cathay.
So we occupied, we didn't get a lot of money from dealing with the settlement.
Celestial General.
That's going.
Celestial General.
2 settlements. We have 2 settlements left. Okay, let's do it this way. This guy and lady. Okay, they can deal with
The
collect.
battle is won, and so shall the war.
Then we're going to get
Servant of the Dragons. Celestial General.
yeah, these guys to go kill, go finish off Finch.
Celestial General.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Our path is clear.
Load, I think is good. it could as well.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Yeah, we don't really need you anymore.
Attention! Move fast!
So
Cross rivers swiftly!
yeah, we're going to finish Torekov. We're going to go
Consider me one of your friends in high
5 settlement.
places.
You know what? We'll go punch these guys a few times. We can maybe trade one of their settlements for the Black Fang, so that we can have the whole province. I'm pretty sure we can get a lot of money, a lot of income going from this province alone. If we make it a 4 settlement province. Yeah, we don't really need to up. Plus, these fights are going to be auto resolves. I'm confident.
Celestial General.
Yeah, and it's important that they're auto resolves, so that we can finish maybe the playthrough
Celestial General.
this century. Low, yeah. Okay. We're not losing any.
Marching to war.
The Iron Hill Gunners took most of the damage.
Fine base of operations. Humility in all things. Celestial General.
Ula of Makas.
The Lord Magistrate stands.
Doc Axel.
Minus 16. Okay.
Doc Bar Mingol Jar.
Oh, but if we take these 2 armies out, we can just take over the settlements pretty easily. Yeah.
I hope one day
We can liberate the railway system. Make it ours.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
First, we thank our ancestors.
Master of Feng Shi.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Soldiers of the Dragon. March.
Okay. These guys are going to push into. These guys are chorfs, yeah, chorfs. So we're going to push into them. Yeah, they had an army over here, which is in this area, I guess now. It's
Celestial ancestors, I will be obeyed. The dragon-blooded.
yeah. We'll figure them out. That's fine.
I spend too much time idle in thought. I should train. Celestial General.
Yeah, our problem here is Zatan.
Celestial General. Celestial General. First among warriors. Ancestors, guide us. Celestial General.
Okay, that's huge. This means we have 3 celestial generals.
Cathay.
2 of them are flyers. 2 of them have. I don't want to say a lot better stats than Zatan, but they have a good amount of stats over Zatan.
Serve from the front.
Okay, you need to get merged.
General of the Celestial Host.
Ekwazak.
Yeah, and as long as we kill Zatan here,
The magistrates can
Yeah, we can just take over all of these territories. How many settlements? 15 settlements. So if we kill Zatan and this one army, he must have one more army somewhere. This is a lot of army strength he has. Yeah, but we are almost done. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Instrument
Can
of the
figure
divine.
something out. You're going to get a Donglaive. You're going to get a Silk Robe, Steel Armor, Talisman, Jade Blood. I'm actually not sure why we have only one Jade Blood pendant. Okay, that's going. Get amulet. Care. Farsight, we don't care. Opal amulet is kinda fine. Pigeon plucker. I leave one soul. Jar, fencer, munition, discord, kinda good. Let's go in order. Leave. Deepwood branch we don't care about. Ogre blade, crown of command. Leave. Fencer's blade, Fencer's blade. One forbidden rod through the jar. Celestial silk robes. Now you can't really use that many. Endurance is all. Preservation, Assure, Trickster, Shield of Nangao. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're kind of maxed out on items. The only thing that we really want to get now is the Jade Blood Pendant. We can't get it by fusing.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
And that item kiln.
A fine addition to my armory.
This guy, let's be a little bit sneaky with him. Okay. Icon of the Spirit Dragon. Okay. We're going to plop the Ancestral Warriors in the middle of his unit. Observation. Basic armor. Wait, where is my armor of destiny? There it is. Yeah, we just have the one. And for a weapon, let's give him the blade. The weapon is too big, the hammer. No such thing.
With that, I would lead more effectively. Such treasures, spoils of war.
Okay, and let's get everybody a banner of swiftness.
Few would turn down such weaponry. Leader of men. First among warriors. Attention!
Okay, so our biggest problem here is that we don't have area of effect damage aside from the sweep. Okay. Try not to get hit by the cannons. They're resting. We're going to get our units on the map. And they have 2 flyers. Okay. So Zatan, 45 melee attack, so he don't really be doing a lot of damage to us. Spellcaster, fire damage, okay.
Defenders of Cathay!
Celestial General!
Yeah, let's go.
Our warrior's duty! I can do this. Grand General!
Yeah, we need to keep readjusting the pets here.
Celestial General! I see the way! Maneuvering! Moving!
Get those dudes.
Staying low! Celestial General! As one! I see the way! Dragon's Commander! Clearing the way! Celestial General!
We'll sweep. Oh wow.
My strength for Cathay! Ancestors guide my blows! Witness my fortitude! Celestial General! By my hammer! We await the enemy! Grand General! Celestial General!
Stone and steel!
Okay. Yeah, my bad. I guess we did have some AoE. Their AoE.
Celestial General!
Let's see how we do one-on-one with Zatan. We really wanna go out, fight.
Celestial General! Watching for enfilades! Swift and fierce! None dare stand in my way! Moving! Cut them down! Maneuvering! Grand General! First among many! Celestial General! Clearing the way! As one! Staying low! Executing orders!
Okay.
Watching for enfilades!
Are we? Yeah, we are quicker.
Commander! Repositioning! Celestial General! My strength for Cathay! I see the way! Full force engagement! As one! Maneuvering! None dare stand in my way! Leading! I see the way!
And let's try to bait Zatan into the spearman. If we can bait these guys into the spearman, that's not baiting, that's running away.
Maneuvering, repositioning,
okay.
Watching for enfilades. Celestial General, we await the enemy. None dare stand in my way. Clearing the way as one.
Yeah, these guys feel like little flies on the butt of an elephant, playing them. Ooh.
Celestial General.
What? Cricket, let's commit.
First among many. Ancestors guide by blows. Attack! Dragon's Commander.
Yeah, because he's riding Alamansu, he is messing us up. We can do spells and stuff.
Celestial General, witness my fortitude. Soldier and leader, we await the enemy. Cut them down. Grand General, Celestial General. Kill
Okay,
for
we need to go
Cathay.
for the blunder after the blunderbusses.
This one is mine. First among many.
Oh, we got netted by Zatan. Okay, fair enough.
Dragon's commander. Attack.
Go.
By my hammer. Watching for enfilades. Leading within my power. Soldier and leader.
Yeah, it might be a little bit soon to call it, but I think we got this.
Overwhelm. We await the enemy. Our warrior's duty. Grand General, martial might.
Wait, this army? Yeah, this army was marched out. Okay, so they're getting wiped out. This guy can heal a little bit, this guy can heal a little bit, and then we'll be out. Okay, got him. So if I'm right, this is one of the 3 list armies Zatan has. After this, let's check. I suspect he has 2 more. We can see 1, and I think he has 1 more in the Fog of War. Heroic victory. 4,000 gold, yeah, because we killed the characters. That's huge. A little bit of experience, even more gold. Yeah, we are profitable times 3. Magic item drop chance, range for artillery units. Oh, and these are the units that we fused, by the way. Yeah, we didn't drop 12 items from that one fight.
General.
I wait for the changing of the season.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. A suitable location. Rest and thank our ancestors.
Advance without heroics.
Ek Udi. Ula av Makas. Ek Wazak.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
It benefits the Empire. The men require rest.
Traverse the high ground.
Okay,
I will rid them
we're
of
going to
all
put the items here.
Ek Udi.
Yeah, they mostly have laborers, so they might as well not have any army there.
The Jade
If
Dragon.
all they have is laborers. I don't know, it's kinda sassy marching out the army. But we'll deal with it.
Celestial General. Enforce the dragon's.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, mostly creepy units. We need to put items on this guy as well
One should feel
before
no
we end the
shame in
turn.
retreat.
Yeah, they have the army
Instrument
ready.
of the
Then,
divine.
they will be attacking the settlement. Let's
Attention.
get this guy on foot. Because they have a lot of spearmen. Actually, they don't have a lot of spearmen.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Yeah, but I'm still going to give the guy on foot anyway.
Celestial General.
Do you speak of betrayal?
Warriors, sons, with me. I will not tire our soldiers for no reason. Celestial General.
The path of destiny.
Go here.
Within my reach.
Yeah, ideally, if they attack us, we want to end up in the area of reinforcements here. We can get reinforced, right? Oh, fudge.
Celestial General.
I am not so easily swayed.
Servant of the Dragons. I would take that to defend my soldiers.
It.
We are outmanned.
What if we give you
Loyal novices
a
are better
armor
than
unit?
uncertain veterans. I will not throw my men's lives away. For the Imperial family.
Surely we can auto-resolve this.
We are Cathay's true bastion.
Okay.
General.
And then you're going
Leader
to
of
march
men.
out.
First
those.
among warriors.
Okay.
Instrument of the divine. Celestial General.
You're going to get. Yeah, no, this guy.
Nothing slow you.
And
We
here.
continue at
He
daybreak.
was here in case Tamurkan pushed through. We know Tamurkan is not pushing through.
Watch from the rear.
So his job is. This is cute little army.
Downtime is not sacred, but perhaps it should be.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Yeah, we're going to get some peasants. We're going to get some other units. We're going to move forward.
Jade Dragon's
Yeah, because we don't have range to close in on one of the settlements in one turn anyway. Hey Jara, this is a bigger map than you remember, yeah. Wait, did you also start playing the old world map, or are you talking about the stream?
Celestial General. Attention!
Ula of Makas.
Recuperate for the trials ahead. I will not hurry the divine plan.
Okay, yeah,
General of
this
the
is the
Celestial
way.
Host.
This is the plan. Get the kiln.
Such treasures, spoils of war.
You played Old World a year ago. It stopped at the mountains east of the Empire back then. Oh, Taihaku told me there are several different. Like there are some smaller mods of the Old World. But I'm not sure. Yeah. this is my first time playing it, I have no point of reference.
Magistrate stands ready.
Celestial General.
So armor, you're going to get the healing key, silk robe, and weapon. The Donglaive is the best that we have.
Celestial General.
And we're also going to get this guy. What do we get you? We're going to give him one of the kilns. Second Donglaive and Destiny. Where is the Destiny armor?
Power. Such power!
Didn't unequip that guy. Didn't unequip that guy either. Get blood, healing potion, Discord, press clear. Okay, done. We have some units here. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. This guy is level 9. He's level 9, and can we? No, we can't.
The battle is won, and so shall the war.
And we can see what his lore is.
Things.
One yin. Yeah, we are slightly rich, and we can spend like almost 15,000 upgrades. 31,000 from building income, 10,000 from trade. Take it. We have achieved harmony. Yeah, take the harmony, get a little bit more growth. That's also going to give us, so this is the biggest thing. We get 15% income boost if we are in harmony, and then I don't know, all the buffs are super nice. Yin is good, Yang is good. Yeah, harmony again. I think we'll be leaning towards Yang a little bit for now. Oh. Okay, surely we can make a little bit of somehow, somewhere. Rebellions. We're getting a rebellion. Let's postpone it. Getting a rebellion.
Celestial General.
All existence is an experiment.
Early. Tax collector. Wait. Sell some of those. Bone River. Oh. Okay. City admin gives growth. Share.
Few would turn down such
So we're going to skip the rebellion for. Okay, we need new trade partners. Angry Fists or Dwarves.
before my...
Okay, the Angry Fists.
I got a hunger on.
We want to steal a couple of settlements from them. Sorry. We're not done doing diplomacy. So we're going to steal a couple of settlements, then get the peace treaty. Or give us 1,000. Oh, perfect. Yeah, usually Tomb Kings are pretty cheap.
My Lich's advisors bid that we should...
Greetings on behalf of...
Okay, yeah. We had plenty of money, by the way. We could have cancelled some of the buildings. Did not.
The Emperor wills it. With that, I would lead more effectively.
A gift from my ancestors.
Okay.
You are a degenerate.
Double, triple check. Think about it for a second. I think we're good. Hey, Drunken. Who's back? Yeah, the mod, we're using a mod that changes the map, so all of the settlements are in unique positions. Yeah, the whole map is changed. Everything else is the same. So, the characters, the units, the buildings, everything else is the same. The only thing that's different from vanilla is the map, the campaign map, which is a huge difference. We start with, in vanilla, we start with 300 factions. Here we start with 460, something like that. And there are, I think, double the amount of settlements. Yeah, it's pretty huge. That's why we're suffering with the turn timer a little bit. But I would say it's mostly worth it. Yeah, especially if you have content on in the background.
I was not informed.
Yeah, the way a friend described the mod to me is you play the old world mod if you have a stream in the background. That's what he said to me, and I was like, oh, but I am the stream. I don't have a stream in the background. Yeah, I only have chats. Your PC is too old for this mod? Oh yeah, it's my PC is roaring quite often. Hey, Justify, factions die pretty fast, yeah. Yeah, this is the number of factions is cut in half, pretty much. And we're at turn 40-ish. Auto resolve. Auto resolve. Okay. Perfect.
Free.
Yeah, we have to pay the troll toll. Those scrap launchers are freaking getting us. I don't like them.
Iron Dragon. The Iron Dragon. Follow the Iron Wind. Lord of the Jade Swarm. Leader of men.
Okay, nice. Yeah, we will have to do this manually though. Yeah, let's okay, you're equipped. We're going to transfer the items to this guy and just get into it.
Such treasures, spoils of war.
Yeah, factions die pretty fast, and we're also helping a little bit. I think we eliminated at least like 5, 6, maybe 7 factions. Yeah, we went pretty nuts on ogres. we got all the ogres because we have a lot of mountains in the vicinity. Apparently, ogres like us, but the settlements that the ogres are holding are green for us. They're the perfect habitat for us. We kinda doing them.
Celestial General! As one!
Yeah. I feel like we need to make an event. Like set 2 weeks, maybe even a month aside, and conquer all of the old world mod. Yeah, but it is going to take a bit. Going to take a lot of time. And we'll probably need a faction that's a little bit more friendly with auto resolves. Yeah, but I don't know. Feels like we need to honor the mod by doing something like that. Yeah, because why would we play on a map with 1000 settlements if we don't capture them? Gorgeous. Keep doing what you're doing. You're wiped out. And you're going to get wiped out. Yeah, we have plenty of winds of magic. Yeah, this is going great.
Show the way.
He is. Yeah, bullying a garrison with our most powerful unit. GG's. Okay, now after this one, I think we need 2 more settlements. Let's check for the short victory. That's going to give us so many characters.
Celestial General.
And we are getting a rebellion. Fair enough. Yeah, we got the whole province. Astragoth. Yeah, let's take it a little bit slow. Also, we have 5 turns until we want to get the short victory, right?
Celestial General. Even our ancestors needed
Trespassing.
Enforce the dragon.
And let's do this to ensure that we can capture the settlement next turn. Don't want to be like, yep, a movement point short. Yeah, even though we're going to take a little bit of
attention,
can decrease the attrition damage by a little bit. That's fine. That's perfect.
Ula of Makas.
Celestial General.
There's wisdom.
Yeah, cool. They chickened out. They didn't want to fight us. Let's transfer the...
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Battle. We are Cathay's true bastion.
Commander of the great city.
Ek-Uti.
There must be order. Let nothing slow you.
Celestial General.
Let's get a lower level one marshal. That's fine.
Celestial General.
Ekwazak.
Okay, and these guys are going to take us double back. Are they?
I should trade. Celestial General. Downtime is not sacred, but perhaps it should be.
Can recruit some more units. No, it's not.
Instrument of the divine.
And this guy is recruiting. We'll try to get him.
Leader of men. Such treasures, spoils of war.
Okay, get you heal and weapon. Right.
I would take that to defend my soldiers. Few would turn down such weaponry.
Please don't be deaf. He's fire. Okay. Fire is a lot better for us. missing the weapon.
I will not throw my men's lives away. Celestial General. First among warriors.
Didn't I give you the weapon?
With that, I would lead more effectively. For the Imperial family. Humility in all things. Attention!
Tiny little mess up there. But not to, hopefully doesn't change anything. Now our priority here is going to be the Master Engineer. Wait, is he? What's he? Missile Specialist, Master Engineer. Oh yeah. So we can fly with one guy, and the other guy needs to be on the ground. We can have. Why are you losing leadership?
Shenyang's faithful.
Let's sacrifice them.
Decisive strategy.
What the fudge? We have them landed. Why are we losing leadership? Okay, I call bull crap. Yeah, land and attack. So never stop attacking. No, defensive stance is the way to go. Guard mode is the way to go here. Okay, yeah, give the kiln a little bit more time. Let it work its magic. Yeah, as long as we're touching everybody, we're doing damage to them. Yeah, and they are guiding their characters, which I think mostly helps. Oh, nice. We one-shotted the guy. He is dying. Get him. Hammer time. Okay, then they have one more character, the Lord. Yeah, this is one. Perfect.
Staying low.
Yeah, the only problem that we have here is we messed up. We used up all of our movement, and now we won't be able to chase these guys down. Wait, top golden archers. Let's get rid of the archers. It doesn't matter. We'll get them. Yeah, killing like 20 more entities is not going to do anything for us. Yeah, I think best case scenario for them is if they tunnel out of here. But then they might get intercepted, and even if they don't get intercepted, they're still going to be pretty close to us. We're still going to be able to get them. They are in a no-win situation. I would be actually pleasantly surprised if they show me a way to get out of the situation. Yeah, if they teach me a trick or two. Go for it. No joke, at least half of the things that that give me some kind of a advantage in the game, I've learned from how the AI behaves. Yeah, maybe not half, but it is a significant amount.
This victory is not mine, but all Cathay's.
Okay.
Even our
Let's move back.
needed rest.
Let's move back.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
Then unequip just in case. These guys, I have no idea what their plan is going to be, but they are kind of screwed. 14 settlements.
Trust in the dragons.
Yeah, we'll be able to mostly auto-resolve, grab all of these settlements here, so why would we give them a peace treaty?
Celestial General. Celestial General. Men, to me. General of the Celestial.
And let's see.
For honor, not fame.
Who can we reinforce here with?
War is upon us. I'll fight from the front.
Yeah, any chance this guy can solo kill everybody? That would be a little bit hype for me, for us,
Celestial General.
for everybody involved.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Run away. That's what we thought.
Ancestors watch over us always.
Traverse the high ground.
Wind Shaper.
Okay, so this is easy auto win. Get the money.
This time.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure this is our death push on Tamurkan.
Power in the blood.
Servant of the dragons.
Okay, killing.
Lord Magistrate.
We need to reduce the spending.
Child of the Nine.
I shall leave you as a
Okay.
maimed corpse.
Yeah, we're going to take this settlement, then this settlement, then this settlement. It's fine. We can knock them down that way. That order. I'm pretty sure there's an army coming from this direction.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Victory
We're going
lies
to
ahead.
mostly ignore it.
Celestial General.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Wind Shaper. My ancestors require it. Master of Feng Shi.
Allocate shifts as required.
Okay. Transfer all the units down here. Peasants, we don't need peasants. You're going to move a little bit closer. Okay.
Natural authority, the dragon-blooded. Blend with the night.
Okay, let's do this.
The dragon-blooded.
Instrument of the Divine. Downtime is not sacred, but perhaps it should be.
And this guy.
Trickery
do this.
is unbecoming, but necessary.
And yeah, since he's level 5, in 5 turns we'll be able to recruit level 14 guys right out from the recruitment pool. So at this point, we're going to stop caring about losing lords. It's not going to be a big deal.
Celestial General. The battle is won, and so shall the war.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. City Commander.
Okay, this guy is going to be able to grab this settlement, and then we'll be able to move away.
Occupy any passes.
Yeah, we won't heal up. We won't take attrition either. We just need to make a little bit of money. Yeah, that's going to be a status quo thing.
Once my experiment completes, Alchemist of Shangyang.
Celestial General.
Okay, yeah, it's Torek o'clock again.
The Lord Magistrate stand.
Oh, Grudge Rakers, goddamn. Dude is ready.
Yes.
And then a Pyrrhic victory. Is this siege? No, it's not a siege.
You what? The magistrates can.
Yeah, we don't want to
But fighting or dying, I inspire.
underestimate them again, though.
Celestial General. Whatever they have, we have dragons.
Okie dokie. Let's try to do this fight, and we'll go back to the other one after. You need for Jade Amulet for spellcasting. Potion of Healing is on point. Astromancy scrolls off are good. Conclave and Glittering Scales. So the plan is, the lady here is going to, instead of Potion of Healing, let's give you a Silk Robe. But yeah, the plan is the lady is going to hover over the armies. And it's going to debuff them and buff our build.
Is nigh.
And also spellcast. Lots of spellcasts.
Yes.
Fire, swiftness. Let's get some of these just in case we want to withdraw.
I would take that.
Lady needs to be faster. You need to be dealing a little bit more damage. So what are we afraid of here? The trolls, the lords. I don't think we're afraid of the lords. Aspiring champions might be a thing. Chaos spawn might be a thing that can deal a little bit of damage to us.
Celestial General!
Oh, why did I think she had a flying mount as well? Okay, never mind. Never you mind. Let's start killing everybody here on the walls. Kill. Ooh.
I see the way.
A mighty elixir!
Okay. Get the troll. Get the trolls. Yeah, we had a sudden loss of HP. The guy here. Are you doing it? How much damage did the trolls do? Okay. Yeah, it's everybody's fault. Everybody did a little bit.
I must overwhelm.
Elemental majesty! Power of the elements!
Yeah, and let's turn everybody into gold. Okay, okay. What if we go on the walls? Push some of the dudes down. Tuck them down. Yeah, we have a good amount of Winds of Magic gaining. Calls are done. Let's get the character. God damn, the lion is doing work. Yeah, apparently as long as we're not fighting blue horrors, the lion is happy. Okay, get the Chaos Trolls. Okay, sparring champions. Game with the backstab. I am pretty hyped that we haven't hit the heal limit on the guy. Ooh. Called it. Didn't jinx it, I called it. There's a difference. How much damage? It's a lot of damage. Okay, and it can spawn. We need the lady to go inside a little bit. Help out. Wait. Ooh. Please don't get stuck on the gate. Nobody wants that. Okay, you need to take care of the trolls. Yeah, the good news is if we finish this fight, we're in a very good spot. Okay, those are done. Yeah, now she's not very tanky. She doesn't have a lot of health.
Behold, lethality unleashed by my hammer.
Yeah, we should be careful with her, but we can still use her a little bit, right? He has a separate health pool than this guy. He can be of assistance. Yeah, worst case scenario, she's distracting them a little bit more, so we can kill the enemies 12 units at a time. What's going on? Oh, this is what's going on. Yeah, dudes are unbreakable.
We await the enemy.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Soldier and leader.
Okay, so if we knew which units were outside and which units were inside of the castle before the fight started, we could have chased down the ones that are outside. Yeah, if we knew the units from this army, chasing them down would have been nice. At least we killed the horrors, right? Not the horrors. Yeah, the big boys, the unbreakable dudes. The chaos spawn. Okay, let's see if they have another army.
Bring this settlement into Cathay.
Oh, nice. We made a whole bunch of gold. We wiped them out. Perfect.
Celestial General.
Is Kolek wiped out? No, he has one more settlement over yonder.
You dead?
Yeah, he's going to come punch us in the face at the most unopportune time. We know it. Everybody knows it. We're still not going to go chase after him. Screw that. Okay. Now that this is done, wait, whose vessel are you? Vessel of Kolek? Jesus, man. Okay.
Leader of men. Celestial General.
No greater
Minus 62, minus 63. But they are headed towards Kairos. I feel like we're going to get in war with all of the Chaos factions up here. But really, we're only interested in reaching this point. Wait. These guys are also Norska, yeah. But we can't see how many settlements they have. We still haven't met them.
Celestial General. Unsheath blades. Attention.
Okay, that's an interesting plot twist.
General of the Celestial Host. Stay mobile. No. Celestial General.
Okay, you're going to be transferred on a horse and be the horseman. We need one guy that's going to run around so that we don't get chased off the map.
Instrument
Wait,
of the
do we?
divine.
Yeah, we already transferred the guy to the horse. Like that. Okay. Going to get the banner of swiftness. The perfect vigor banner, so you never get tired. Enclave in case they catch up to you. And preservation.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Yeah, I said in case they catch up. I'm pretty sure they will.
Such
The big
treasures.
kiln.
Spoils of war.
Oh wow, wait.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
Big blow. Sure.
I would take that.
You're equipped,
To
but
defend
not
my
equipped.
soldiers.
Celestial armor. You need the combo. Silk. Blood pendant and weapon. Can also get the Enclave. Is 61.
A fine addition to my armory.
70. Yeah, I'm not too thrilled with how much health they, not health, defensive stats, with how much melee defense they have.
Celestial General.
We have
General.
definitely seen better. Okay, everybody here needs a banner of
I
swiftness.
would lead more effectively. Servant of the dragons. Such treasures. Spoils of war.
Yeah, we're putting a lot of hope in outrunning them. Like recruit a horde. And then yeah, we can switch this guy out for another level 10 guy. Yeah, it's kind of stupid, but let's do it. Or we can How much Winds of Magic? 100.
For the Imperial family.
To get a lady or not to get a lady? Now, let's go with my original idea. Okie dokie. Failure of swiftness. Healing potion. Glittering scales. Let's give you press cleaver and talisman. I guess preservation. Just make him a tiny bit more tanky.
Such weaponry. Advance without heroics. Leader of men. What a...
Okay, so game actually believes in us. It says close defeat. Yeah, they have 3 annoying units. They have 1 scary unit. Metal spellcaster won't do squat. This guy won't do squat. Okay. I think we're mostly afraid of the dragon ogres, maybe the trolls a little bit. The manticore is not too scary because it's going to be split up from the rest of the units.
Grand General! As one, I see the way. Dragon's commander! Ancestors guide my blows!
Okay, let's do this. Worst case scenario, they run away and maybe shoot at them a little bit. We need the Marauder Horseman either dead or their ammunition wasted.
Agreed! I must overwhelm! Decisive strategy! Taste the power of the changer! Martial might! Order and balance! By my hammer!
Come on, big damage.
Attack! We'll be back! Cut them down!
1000 damage, 200 damage. Yeah, we're eating too much damage. Come, quickly.
As one! None dare stand in my way! We await the enemy! Witness my fortitude!
Okay, let's finish off the Manticore.
Celestial
And then
General!
let's land on their lord.
My strength for Cathay! Ancestors guide my blows! Magic is chaos! This one
Okay.
is mine! Within my power!
Yeah, their spellcaster as well. Or maybe we start going after the trolls now.
I must overwhelm! Soldier and leader! Celestial General! Grand General! Pacing myself!
Yeah, I think we're fairly safe.
Dragon's commander! By my hammer! Martial might! First among many!
Yeah, this feels super bad because we're basically just letting them hit us. Yeah, if they had like 5 more Marauder Horsemen here, feels like we would be in actual danger. Yeah, but apparently we can just out-tank their ammunition.
We await the enemy! Witness my fortitude! Soldier and leader! Cut them down! A warrior's duty!
Yeah, finish off the chaos trolls, heal up a little bit because we're vulnerable. Get them. Yeah, good thing with the trolls, we're not knocking them down, we are killing them. You don't need to fight. The longer these guys stay alive, the longer both of these dudes can heal up. So only the guy with the hunger should chase. Yeah, and kind of lucky that the guy with the hunger doesn't have the kiln. The kiln would have wiped them out by now already. The combo works. Yeah, the whole part about not having land units and that we have to land our flyers and attack with our flyers is a little bit spooky though. Now, you do have a good amount of time to land and fight. I don't know. I don't think we should. I don't think I should panic that much. But I've had some close calls in the past. Too many close calls.
There is no advantage in punishing the defenseless. Celestial General.
Defense.
Yeah, apparently all of their armies are wiped out, right? Apparently.
A great day.
If we're going to believe them.
Avoid hubris. Stay vigilant. Avoid ambush.
Leave the stack. And try to leave the items there as well. Fudge. Fudge. We'll be getting a bunch of rebellions. I don't think we can afford the items.
The battle is won. Celestial General.
This guy needs to move back.
Soldiers, take up positions. The front awaits.
Okay, let's give him a secondary set of items, not the ones we're using. Angao. You can get one of the Donglaves. You can get Laminate Shield, sure. Perfect.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Cathay needs them dead.
Yeah, this is the auto. We're not being given the auto
Few will
resolve here.
turn down such weaponry.
First invasion is fine.
Witness their demise. They cannot live.
Direct victory high. Yeah, if we fight them, yeah, we can't really focus out the front line. The front line is too tanky. They have too much armor, plus shields on the in the frontline units. They're going to tank out at least until they shoot a little bit.
For ground Cathay.
Okay, let's do this. We're going to just equip things at a random. Talisman, Kunlun. Yeah, I'm just going to put the first thing in the slot that we come across. Yeah, we need a talisman. Gain. Cancer's Blade. Where the talisman's at? That's a talisman. Arcane item. That.
Celestial General.
No. Talon and Titan. Kite, basic armor. Robes. Okay, give us medium. High. Yeah, we'll take it. Fine, we'll. One more thing that we can do though. Ancillaries. Ancillaries usually give a pretty decent boost.
A worthy
Okay.
addition to my arsenal.
The Emperor wills it. I would take that.
Let's put the ancillaries on. Maybe we can get some of this. Not to die. What if we give you speed banner? Yeah, then your friend dies in your place. Good. Later.
Cathay Eternal! We shall prevail! Seize it at once.
Okay, not the cleanest fight, but
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
it's a-okay.
I will take first watch. Let the men sleep.
Trade warriors.
Celestial General.
Yeah, you're getting a heal.
Chosen by
Let's
Travis.
get old general, trained, sharp. Sharp is good.
Celestial General.
Cool. Okay.
Need something done? Only if it benefits me.
Yeah, so they have 5 settlements. I think we want to yoink this one, yoink one more, because this settlement is part of our province. This is our province now. And then this settlement is also a part of our province, so we want to take one more of the ogre settlements and hopefully trade it for this one. Yeah, the Bretonians, they're not really building it up, hopefully. That way, it's not too costly.
Only
Black
the
Fang,
Grail
they wanted
companions of old could
35,
hope to best me.
32, yeah.
Only the Grail.
That's actually good. We actually have a chance of trading for that one. Okay, and now the gazillion rebellions. That's done. Well, fudge.
Celestial General.
Yeah, we're not even going to put items on the dude.
Spoils
Just
of
in
war.
case we get him killed. Don't care, let them take it. Is my... Oh. It's not happening this turn. Returns going to happen though.
Fly the Emperor's flag.
Yeah,
A gift
let's
from my
give
ancestors.
some discipline. Can get tax collector and tea master.
A tool worthy of a dragon.
We can skip the rebellion here, because if we get a rebellion here, because we have a lot of military buildings, a lot of recruitment buildings in Jarnagrund, the actual rebellion is going to be pretty tough to deal with. You're getting a rebellion.
Establish a safe room for my council.
And you're actually going to get items.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Shaman bends to my will.
Freaking hell, man. Everything is going to ruin. Let's get everybody switch out of research, at least for a little bit. Okay, and that's it. We don't have money. Let's sell some items. What can we sell? Gold, silver, king. Okay, done. These treaties, we're killing all of those. Trades, we're killing them as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm just scanning if we have any army that's in danger. Yeah, as far as I can see, we're fine. Oh yeah, these guys. If there is something dangerous and we lose them, that's going to be annoying. But what can you do about it? Kargan the Crazed, yeah, this is a chieftain, so he lost the chieftains.
Dream of your death nightly.
That means killing Tamurkan, yeah, finishing him off is going to be easy enough. Yeah, a little bit of trouble, but we should be able to deal with it. If we can... Ooh. Both of them are flying though. That's going to be annoying. But if we can clap their lord, will be... Okay, okay. 1 minute.
General, clearing the way. Decisive strategy. I will not falter.
Okay, let's go for their lord. Are you helping? Okay, yeah, easy. I was concerned for a second because game said we would lose this. Didn't give us an auto resolve, but yeah. Easy. Yeah, I should stop trusting the game a little. Hey, Scorpio. Yeah, we're fighting two. We have two nemesis in the campaign. One is all of the settlements are a pretty good distance away from each other, and the second one is the turn timer. But overall, very fun experience. I would definitely recommend the old world map. It's extremely fun. I think like the biggest mind F, I guess. I've spent, let's say, more than 100 playthroughs on the Immortal map, right? On the vanilla map. And here everything is so fresh. I like it quite a bit. They did a settlement distance on purpose to slow down the pace. Yeah, we're trying to keep the pace up, to keep the pace going, because we're marching from one settlement to another. We use more than one character. Okay, cool.
Spread word.
We use more than one character, so if one turn one of the characters captures the settlement, another one can march out towards the next settlement and then capture it that way. Now, this is a little bit risky because if the enemy has an army, we can get intercepted. So it is slowing us down like quite a bit. But we're still... yeah, I would say we're conquering at a pretty decent pace. Now he wants a peace treaty. Oh my god. He was offering us 3,000 gold while he gave us 7,400. So if we didn't check him out, he chipped out on us. Yeah, he gave us a low bid. He lowballed us. Person, that's fine. Art of the deal, yeah. Our boy Kolek knows all about it. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we care at all about what's happening here. We'll move along, we'll move through. We want to go get the long victory. Ah, nice. This is going to give us a little bit of cash.
Harmony restored.
Free money. Love it. And we already have enough money to cover the deficit. Okay, wait. I saw something annoying. Why the F would you do such a stupid thing? God damn you. And this is like 1 or 2 turns before we're done with Cinch.
Celestial General. Enforce the dragon's will. The Emperor.
You love the Cinch? Yeah, I mean, I love the Cinch mechanics when I'm using them. Okay? There's a slight difference. When I use them, they're good. When I don't, when they're used against me, not so good.
Puzzles me how chaos and harmony can exist together in this world. For Grand Cathay.
God damn it! The wing is moving.
Cathay will glory in your death.
And that's making me miss the button.
Celestial General. I would take that.
Are we autoing? We're not autoing. Yeah, we'll have to go smack them.
Is upon us. It is not my place to question the.
You think to lie to me? This is the kingdom.
Yeah, we're just going to get it back, by the way. And also, it's a tier 1 settlement. It's not really a big deal. It's just, I don't know, slightly annoying. Yeah, we should be able to boop them.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
Okay.
Boyars bow to no.
Mr. Evgeny.
The trials ahead.
No shot we can take you on, right? Close defeat.
I will not throw my men's lives away.
Yeah, we can probably take him on
Celestial General.
if we really tried all that hard, but I don't feel like doing it.
Is a lesson to us all. One should feel no shame
Okay,
in retreat.
let's see if we give you the good items.
Celestial General. Such treasures.
And then give you a speed banner, banner of Swift.
Your
Close defeat, you say?
We are outmanned. Serve from the front. Travel with readiness.
Yeah, it's fine. We can wait. They'll attack us. We'll get the auto resolve. Plus, if we wait a little bit, they're going to get a bigger army.
Iron Dragon.
It works in our favor well enough.
Whichever woeful deity protects you, it ends here. We'll spill your blood.
We're getting into a war with the Gore Queen.
General. That I can.
Yeah, I mean, we need the settlement. No other way, no other option. The short victory demands it.
fort is heat. Celestial General.
Okay, these guys are done.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. Dismantle.
Oh wow,
I demand
actual
their
units. Did you have fudge? Fudge.
First among warriors.
We don't have a siege attacking unit. Yeah, this guy can attack sieges. He can do the siege thing, but
We will bring order.
I will not tire our
he doesn't have the movement.
Redouble your speed. Zhen Yang shows the way.
Alien defeat. We're going to just leave them here. If they sail out, we'll have a fight. If they wait, what here is the settlement? The garrison seems pretty decent. 5. Oh, huge. So we're getting a tier 4 settlement. Our second tier 4 settlement. Yeah, we're going to need to put some good items on these units at the end of the turn before we leave them. Wait,
Sent by our ancestors.
okay, let's do this.
Cathay needs.
Yeah, this doesn't really matter. Next turn, we're going to back away with the lady here and take the settlement with the lion guy. Yeah, if we don't get an auto resolve before that, I think they'll try to sail out, and we might get an auto resolve before that.
Celestial General.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. They cannot.
Do we have a cannon here? Where are all our cannons? We recruited a bunch of them. Not cannons, fire rockets. Oh.
Though it is forbidden to talk of the discipline.
17, but that's a lady. Doesn't do it for us. Nope. Yeah, we need a Celestial General, level 16 plus.
I bear the arms of your Jin. They serve me well. Move fast! Cross river swiftly! Celestial...
Yeah, we'll take that out. Easy.
Celestial General.
Then you need to scooch back. You need to take the siege.
Men.
Get some siege equipment and wait for the next turn. If we go, so they do have an army somewhere.
Celestial General.
Yeah, that means try not to run forward too much with armies. And take the auto. He'll be inside of the settlement. He'll heal up pretty well.
Humility in all things.
Unequip though, just in case.
I will make a soldier.
Local recruitment. Keep the global recruitment free.
Servant of the dragons.
And this guy is level 15, so we are going to slow walk with him. We're not going to march out. Yeah, let's not rush too much.
The Lord Magistrate and the Emperor's boundless love.
Okay, that's one auto. And then this guy apparently has just the right amount of movement to capture the next settlement. Let's play it out. Excuse me a second. Perfect. Oh, skipped the loading. Okay. Start deployment. We want somewhere where we can shoot them from.
Rocket battery. Crane gunners. Praise the dragons.
Okay, these guys are not important.
Iron hail gunners.
Yeah, I kind of wish I put some items on the dudes. Would not have been a bad idea, eh? Okay, let's see what we can kill with the RT units. Yeah, let's try to force out a reaction here. I think we can get them. Can get them to come here. Yeah, this is one of those times where we saved a little bit of we saved a little bit of time by not equipping items, and then we'll lose a little bit more time because we didn't equip the items, and we have to play it actually safer, harder. Okay, go, go, go. Okay, come on, rockets, let's go. Yeah, I don't think we can really enter the settlement here with these guys. Pretty awkward. Okay, well, the lady is going... Wait. Are those dudes shooting? Yeah, they are. The lady is going to be inside of a settlement. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we take a little bit of damage, she'll heal up. Okay, got him. Easy. Yeah, all I'm saying is it could have been a little easier. Oh wait, did we? God damn it! We were doing the whole fight to save the blunderbuss guys, and then yeah, we managed to lose some of them regardless. Okay, never mind.
A fine base of operations.
Pay attention. Damn it.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
Yeah, let's get some spearmen, local recruitment. We literally just want a little bit of chaff to slow down whatever is coming at us, right? Give our range units a little bit more time to shoot.
Celestial General.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Leader of men.
Tamarkan Magai. Just out the resolve of my life.
For honor, not fame.
Yeah, we mostly lost peasants here. We got a lot of money because we killed Tamarkan. And yeah, we got a pretty decent trade.
Zhenyang shows the way.
Building harmony.
And this is what I was talking about like 5 minutes ago. Even though the distance is pretty big, you can leapfrog. So this turn we took this settlement, next turn we'll have an army to take the other settlement. One thing in that you should be a little bit more aware of here, if they have an army in the fog of war, it is going to kill you off. It's going to ruin the strat, right? So I'm mostly trying to do this strat, the leapfrog strat, against enemies that we know have no remaining armies. If they don't have an army, they can't really scam us. Can't really surprise us out of the fog.
Celestial General. Serve from the front. Instrument of the Divine. Servant of the Dragons.
Yeah, I just wanted to move him a little bit so we know.
Celestial General. Rest while we can.
Okay.
The Lord Magistrate stands.
You can get one more round of healing.
Attention. First among warriors. General.
And this guy, yeah, just get marched out if he gets killed. Here.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan, child of the Nine.
Oh,
A reckless endeavor.
this is this is silly. We should have them pretty easily, right? Yeah, let's see if we can put items, and that turns the thing around a little bit.
It is
Sure.
mine by blood right.
Can we auto now? Yeah, we can.
Earn the Emperor's love.
And we yoinked 4,000 gold pretty much for free, just with the garrison.
Natural authority.
And 2 levels. Do we have corruption here?
The
Oh,
dragon
okay, never mind.
Wind Shaper. A gift from my ancestors.
Yeah, we have her here, by the way,
Shaper of the eight
for control.
winds.
But yeah, she came quite in handy for the
Master of Feng Shui.
caravan. For the
Celestial ancestors.
yeah, that's a convoy. That's not a caravan.
Natural authority. Adorn
Move her
my
out, move
chamber
her
in
in.
finery.
So that we know she moved. And this is going to be very risky, but let's do it. So we're going to piss everybody off, but if we can get this army up top or here somewhere, capture a settlement, then we can start recruiting units there. Yeah, so it might save a little bit of time. Worst case scenario, this army dies, we get them back in 5 turns, both of them are immortal.
Celestial General.
And best case scenario, they actually win us the long victory. I think the risk is worth it.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Okay.
Once my experiment.
Use the lady as a scout a little bit.
Celestial General.
Trust in the dragons. I am sure they plan for us all.
Seeking tactical advantage. Rest and thank our ancestors. The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Okay.
Celestial
Yeah,
General.
we want to make him able to auto-resolve, right?
For Grand Cathay.
Yeah, we can't really do anything here, that's fine.
Take time to gain the enemy's measure.
And they only have hobos here, hobgoblins here. This guy is going to be able to easily take it.
The Emperor wills it.
Okay, let's see. Upgrade, 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 and we spend all the money. Yeah, we're struggling a little bit with the economy also because of all of the rebellions. We have at least like 4 or 5 generals that are just floating. That's at least 5,000 gold. I don't know. It's a good amount of gold. Minus 10. Yeah, I don't think we can avoid getting a rebellion here. Myrmidons? Sure, let's go.
The magistrates. General of the Celestial Host.
I give you items so that you can auto-resolve if you get attacked.
A fine addition to my armory. Your deaths for Cathay.
Ah, wait. We needed to do this fight here, yeah.
Marching to war. Celestial General. Celestial General. I would take that to defend my soldiers.
Let's give you a warhorse. Yeah, you can still be pretty useful. Bloodshed, preservation, and potion of healing. Yeah, 106, 68 melee defense. He'll be fine. Oh, sorry, misclicked. We need to do this manually, right?
I'll fight from the front. Soldier and leader, maneuvering.
Okay, I'm a little bit afraid of the horrors right now. After what happened earlier, right? Let's wait for all the Celestial Generals to get in. 20% missile, perfect vigor, enclave, and you have hunger? Yeah, you have hunger. And this guy is going to be split up from everybody else. Let's go through the forest.
Celestial General.
Okay, let's do a clean sweep. It's hilarious because the Furies, they stick very tightly together. They get one shot by the Celestial Sweep. I love it. Yeah, something I don't love, these guys do stupid amounts of damage. The horror guys do stupid amounts of damage.
By my hammer. This one is mine. I must overwhelm. Ancestors guide my
Got him. Okay. Let's spread out so that most of the horrors are not able to shoot us. Yeah, in melee, not even a problem. The problem is when they're allowed to use their range attacks, right? Okay, this is a garrison, we're good. And this is a nice omen. So we're getting a card for Valkia the Blood in the loading because we just declared war on her. and we didn't even check how strong she is. Yeah, no way that that's bad for us, right? That the game is actually giving us tips about Valkyria the Bloody.
Take this and hold it.
Okay, Valkyria 40th settlements. Okay, that's not awful. Minus 84. Yeah, but that means, yeah, that doesn't mean squat. She can still have a couple of very powerful armies.
Celestial General.
What are we doing here? We're killing Kairos.
For Grand Cathay. Celestial General. Ancestors, guide us.
Okay, yeah. Next turn we're getting Kairos. And I think we'll have to dismiss them.
This victory is not mine, but
yeah, this looks like a pretty dead end. Karakdum. Unless we wanna yoink Karakdrum away from Malachi, and then let's do this. Yeah, make sure that we can get this is a major settlement. It's going to have a military building, so we'll take Karakdrum, have the whole province here, plus it's green for us, and we'll probably be able to sell the Temple of Haima Ema for a peace treaty.
Celestial General.
Seems plausible to me.
Celestial General.
Alliance, no. Trade. Oh, sweet.
I shall not stoop. The answer.
We found more friends. Yeah, 2 turns remaining, and we can see if they want to confederate afterwards, right? Although, I don't know, how are we doing? 84 settlements, turn 44. 10 of those we confederated, but because of the confederation, everything is going to kind of poop. We're extinguishing too many fires. Yeah, we also sacrificed, let's say 80-ish research because of all the rebellions. Yeah, we definitely delayed getting the extra ranks by at least 1 or 2 turns, probably 2 turns. Okay, let's do this. We're going to go from bottom top. So find the settlements that give us the least amount of money and upgrade those a little bit. Yeah, because if we go top to bottom, most of the settlements that we'll need to upgrade are going to be most of the buildings that need to be upgraded are going to be high level, right? And get a lot more value from upgrading from tier 1, from tier 0 to tier 1, from building up the first tier of the settlement, and then of the building, god damn it, and then everything else diminishing return. Okay, fusion wizard. Let's see what we have. long shot. Get amulet, spell shield, opal biting, all of those. Pep. Iron curse icon, I think we'll keep one of those. Okay, then let's go blue. Keep Italian Pegasus, those can go. Now there is a world in which we use the Italian Pegasus, it's just not this one. Hey jungle, yeah, this is wait, I can give you the exact name. This is Fusion Wizard. It's that one, and it's pretty damn good. Obsidian, all skip. One, keep one. Okay, Cloak of Pomei, power recharge. Sure. Oh, we got a regeneration weapon. Wait. If they have a straight up blue regeneration weapon, and we haven't gotten it in 44 turns. Oh, that's just freaking mean. Yeah, and the reason why we were doing it,
Lord of the Jade Swan.
So that we can sell the weapons that we're not using. Okay, Hunter Talon, F1 is enough. Keep, Titan, sure. Crackle Blaze, we're not really using it. Shield of Nangao, one can go. Cloak of Pomei. Yes, we keep it. The kite is decent because this is the only item that gives us speed. Celestial Blade. No, we'll keep it for the set. Yeah, regeneration. I think I do remember having one of those in a past playthrough. Nah, who's going to bother? Serpent or poison. Crystal of Kunlun. We're not using it really. Silver Moon Bow. Okay. Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay, and we'll keep the money for a little bit. 2 turns, supply lines. Yeah. Giving 31 armies is not that crazy. The only problem is we're not really saking settlements. We killed most of the big armies around us, so we're not getting that much money that way either. Hey Pontifex, good morning. Yeah, we're 4 hours into the stream. I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to what's going on? Yeah, too easy. I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to conclude the playthrough today. But we need to start thinking what we'll be playing next. Yeah, and also whatever we'll be playing next, we need to finish it within like 8 or 9 days, because we're going to take a break from streaming. The channel is going to go on. I'm going to go on vacation from the 20th this month until the 27th. We'll be back on the 28th. That's the plan.
Of course, Astromancer repositioning.
Okay, wait. It's also when you're going to be on vacation.
Seeking Cathay's foes, the heavens guide me. Behold, a sailor's might.
Perfect.
There is a way. I will go.
Shaper of iron!
My test begins. The celestial wind. The roar of heavens.
Okay. Any chance we can kill their lord? Yeah, we would love if we can kill their lord. We would love it. Yeah, somebody was saying yesterday they loved abusing Zhao Ming in his human form because of the tankiness.
The heavens await. Celestial
Yeah, I can agree. Dude is hell tanky. He's not doing a lot of damage though. Is he? No, he's not. He's really not. Yeah, 80,000 damage. All of the damage is from the Burb.
The iron wind!
Burb is doing the damage.
My path is known.
Our dude is just messing around a little bit. Yeah, this is because he doesn't have the kiln. If he had the kiln, this would have been done by now.
The heavens unleashed.
Friend, you need to kill their general and their lord, and we'll be done.
Suffer Azir's wrath.
I'm not allowed to have a life. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. If it was just me, I was probably not going to take the vacation. But yeah, I need to be fair to those around me. Plus, on May the 1st, we broke the streaming streak, so that makes it feel a little bit better. I think we had like 200 days streaming every day in a row until the 1st of May, and then the 1st of May I was not in town. We had to break the streak. Just kidding. No, I get it, of course. Yeah, but I'm having quite a bit of fun streaming, and yeah. Unfortunately. And who knows, maybe after coming back from vacation, I'll have some new fresh ideas. Yeah, I know one thing's for sure, I'll be stalking everybody on Twitch. I'll be watching some Total War content. Yeah, maybe we can have some chats somewhere. That's going to be fine. And the Discord is always going to be there. Gotta rest before DLC. Oh no. No, we're going full steam ahead until the DLC. We don't even know when the DLC is coming out. No rest, no resting. And I've said this a couple of times. I really mean it. 2025. I want to learn as many factions as I can in Warhammer. Yeah, I want to complete like my little book of knowledge about the game. They just said summer, yeah. It's since they didn't give a date, I'm guessing it's going to be at the end of summer. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm honestly not in a rush. Not in a rush at all.
Long may our understanding continue.
But when the DLC comes out, I won't want to rest. Yeah, I've thought about streaming other games, stuff like that. Yeah, but I'm not really drawn to any other game like I'm drawn to Warhammer right now. You hated the last 3 DLC, 3 factions you didn't care about? Okay, wait. Ogres, Greenskins, and Khorne? Yeah. I mean, they were... So, I didn't care about the factions all that much. What's happening? Okay, perfect, yeah. Plus, we downsized the armies a little bit. Okay, and then let's go with loot and occupy. Yeah, but Ponti, so it's been years since I've played Greenskins. I never played Ogres and I've never played Khorne. But I had such a good time with the new Legendary Lords, with Golg and with Gorbed. Especially Golg, especially the Ogres. The Ogres are kinda hype right now. Okay, that's a lot of rebellions. Yeah, rebellions everywhere.
Ekwazak. Celestial General.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen.
The Desert Alchemist.
Oh no, easy, right?
We are Cathay's true bastion.
I think we're even auto-resolving here, maybe.
Fire and metal.
Golg was okay, but you played it. Yeah, I thought I would be hyped up about Gorbed. I was expecting to have much better time with Gorbed, and I did have a very good time with Gorbed, but the Ogres was where it was at for me.
An extension of my celestial
Yeah,
will.
they actually did such a good job fixing the Ogres.
Your deaths for Cathay.
Do that. Haven't tried him yet. They feel very good. The other feeling that I got, like going from the old to the new Ogres, was whenever I played Wood Elves recently. They've actually fixed them quite well. Those guys as well. Wait,
Men with
can
me.
get a healing potion.
We shall humble this fiend. Hmm. infinite might of Xiangyan!
They are no threat now.
Okay, and let's see if Astra is willing to roll over.
Yes!
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
War is upon us!
Uswilgan stok na baki turia.
And we got perfect vigor on oh, amazing.
Why hurry?
Lord of the Jade Swan. Celestial General.
Okay, well, you're taking damage.
Concur. I will not tire
Taking damage.
our soldiers for no reason. Attention! Few would turn down such weaponry.
Okay, did we get the short victory, by the way? Ah, okay, fair enough. Wait, so we didn't need this one, we needed this one, so I declared war on Valkia the Bloody for nothing? Fudge. No, never mind. This is also their settlement. It's not for nothing. Is it just good bad? The last time I played any other ogre, orc, any other greenskin was in Warhammer 1. So, I don't know, man. But Gorbed feels like you're cheating. Like the units are extremely powerful, the mechanic is extremely powerful.
From celestial glory.
It suits my purposes.
I hope one. Rest while we can.
I permit you to rest.
So here,
Lord
hopefully you can auto this.
Move like water, fight as one. Bend to Cathay's will.
Wait, and don't you give replenishment, friend?
Dragon-blooded.
Oh, training. Oh, unfortunate. Do you have replenishment here? That's also a no. Yeah, fine.
Master of Feng Shi. A gift from my ancestors.
My men revere me, as is right.
Celestial General. General of the Celestial Host. Move upon my order. Traverse the high ground.
Malachi is amazing with all the quests and extra stuff. The other dwarves feel basic. I think like the grudge mechanic is pretty good. I think the grudge mechanic and the crafting gives enough to... Like, my favorite dwarf is Thorgrim. And he's like the most basic of basic characters.
For honor, not fame. Celestial General. Even our ancestors.
Yeah, but chasing down here.
Celestial General.
Can go here.
I'll fight from the front.
As long as nobody dies, we're taking it. Ah, wait.
Marching to war.
Wait. We said we want to get Karak Drum.
Unsheath blades.
Yeah, that means
A
we
fine
need to do
addition
this
to my armory.
smart.
Instrument of the divine.
How smart?
Humility in all things. With that, I would lead more
I
effectively.
give everybody potions of healing. Let's.
We are Cathay's
Okay, screw it.
This will not stand.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we'll have to slow walk a little bit anyway.
From the front. General. Leader of men. The Emperor wills it.
Okay. Give them pen waivers so they take a little bit less damage.
Defend my soldiers. Downtime is not sacred, but perhaps it should be.
Okay, and then Karakdrum, yeah, I'm pretty sure we can capture it even with everybody being messed up.
Celestial General.
Torek was more fun too.
I will make my ancestors proud.
Enforce the dragon's will.
Not above listening to the likes of you.
Yeah, but Torek, we went too sweaty with Torek, at least on stream. I think Torek's campaign can be such a chill campaign if you wanted to.
I provide.
Celestial General. Advance without heroic. War is upon us.
Yeah, but Torek is pretty good. I think my favorite chill, relaxing, because all of the enemies around Torek are like crumbling units. With dwarves you can just surround the crumbling units, pound them to dust. It's super nice. It's super chill. Yeah, but we went with the turn 10 ultimate crisis on Torek, if you guys remember. And that was just like pure sweatiness.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
And we're probably going to do. So I'm thinking. I don't know if the next playthrough I wanna do this or the one after that, but I think I wanna try the turn 1 declare war on everybody thing. I don't know if you've seen Anticity does that every now and then. It seems pretty fun.
The Lord Magistrate stand.
Oh yeah, we had to wait for one turn.
Marching to war.
Okay, occupy.
City Commander. Exhaustion is inefficient.
And unequip the guy. If the guy dies. If not, we'll reinforce.
Celestial General.
Wait, Zatan, what the fudge, man? Where do you keep getting your armies out of?
Fight and be recompensed.
He has a super secret army stash. Tells nobody about.
Turn down such weaponry.
You actually enjoy diplomacy and having allies?
Celestial General. Celestial General.
You enjoy allies, you say, yeah.
A fine addition to my...
Ah, damn you, guy, damn you. We need to...
We are Cathay's true bastion. Win or die fighting.
We need to dismiss some of the guys that have lions so that we can capture the settlements like this. That's why you hate greenskins and demons, because everybody hates you and you can't really do diplomacy, yeah.
Celestial General.
With Orion, just join all wars. Oh, yeah. Orion is the only one I'm not going to do that challenge with, because I think it's going to be too easy.
Soldiers of the Dragon, march. Celestial General.
Yeah, but we can make a... So with Orion, we can make a meme playthrough. We can just absolutely break the game with Orion.
Ula of Makas.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Exal Elgramus. Unsabartu Nubunki.
Let's not declare war. It's a little bit tempting to kill their convoy, but let's not do it.
Of the Nine.
Let's be merciful this one time.
Attention. Warriors, sons, with me.
Still not easy because outposts are mostly useless. Sorry. Yeah. So my plan with Tora went too far. Okay, reinforcing it's fine. My plan with Orion would be to declare war on everybody. Like declare war on 20. So if we declare, is there a cap on the upkeep reduction? Do we get 0 upkeep if we declare war on 25 settlements, on 25 enemies?
Instrument of the Divine.
Because I've never played Orion before, but if we can get his upkeep to 0, that means infinite armies. That means easy game. Okay, so what you wanna do with Orion? Take it slow for the first 10-20 turns, let's say. Start expanding a little bit, and then you get all the armies that you get all the wars that you can, and you start recruiting infinite armies, because after 10-20 turns you should be expanded enough. Oh, actually, if you spend 5,000 gold on the research you have with the Wood Elves, you will find 25 enemies, and most of those enemies are going to be on the other side of the world. And then what you want to do is get infinite armies, keep spawning armies each turn, and sack settlements. Bring your enemies down to 1 settlement and just keep them sacked. Just keep sacking them. Never kill them, never finish them off. And you can probably just ruin the game that way. Right. And that's why I didn't play Orion with the Wood Elves. Although, I don't know. You forgot about the tech? Yeah. So Durthu was not much better. Durthu is pretty broken as well, by the way. He's not as broken as that if you can bring the upkeep down to 0. but Dartho gives you Ancient Treeman at level 6 or on turn 1 at the start of the game. And yeah, nothing can really stand up against that. Okay, what the fudge are we doing?
I will not hurry the divine plan.
Whether chivalrous or not, I will...
Let's do this. Okay, we're going to equip. Oh no, not the crystal, the kiln. That guy. You're an alchemist on a horse. You'll want to stay back. You can get Ancient Treeman. No. You can get rank 6 Ancient Treeman on turn 1 with Darthu. He gives you +5 levels. No. The Ancient Treemen are the lords. Not the characters, not the whatever. Yeah, the characters, sorry. And you can get pretty deep in the healing with those guys. It's insane. Wait, screw the Jade Pendant. We have the Jade Blade, which is constant regeneration. Oh my god. Look at these stats. Yeah, the stats are crap, but we have perma regeneration.
Celestial General. With that, I would lead more effectively.
Yeah, it's fine.
Not fame.
We'll take the auto.
There is no advantage in punishing the defense.
Yeah, worst case scenario.
Leader of men.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, no worst case scenario. We're also even healing up. Do you have any other? Yeah, they do have another army. Let's unequip everything.
Celestial General. Celestial General.
Okay, and then we want to advance over here.
First among warriors. Stay mobile. Instrument of the divine.
Can get dismissed. Help out with the income. Oh wow, we have 40,000 gold. God damn.
Building harmony.
God damn.
Celestial General.
Feels good.
Shugengan Lord reporting.
Okay, you have to take the siege. Yeah, we have a
Cathay
rocket
needs them dead.
unit over here, fire rocket.
Humility in all
Transfer all the units, and then we have an auto, right?
Spill. Fight.
Perfect.
Perfect harmony.
Occupy. One more turn, and then get the units back. And you can move a little bit forward.
Not mine, but all.
magistrate stands ready.
Wait, sorry. One thing that we kind of want to do. Merge these units.
Natural authority.
Yeah, that's one way to heal them up a little bit. Give them a little bit more healthy.
Need any unity, win the day. Taking position.
Yeah, keep pushing.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. Aye. They cannot live.
Okay, I want to try two things here. Okay, that's not it. What if we give him the set, the item set? Although this guy doesn't have good enough stats. And he has an okay stats, not okay. Easy. Auto is auto.
Fight in order to ranks. Utula da Cruz. Utukas.
You only played with multiple single lords with Bretonia. I actually learned this playing Chaos Dwarfs whenever I was trying to whenever I was getting into Chaos Dwarfs and I was trying to learn how to min-max them, stuff like that. And I noticed that the characters are actually so much more cost efficient than the units, especially since they don't have supply lines. And then I tried doing the same with other factions and it keeps working.
I wait for the changing of the season.
It's crazy, but it keeps working.
Servant of the dragons. To the front line. I'll fight from the front.
I have no idea what we're going to do with this guy. I think he'll just
Cathay must prosper, always.
stay there a little bit.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Oh wow. Wait, demolish. Yeah, we got a tier 4 settlement here. That's nice. That's a nice little yoink. And growth. It's easier now that they reduce supply. Yeah, the reduction is for sure useful. Yeah, you couldn't have done this before the reduction. No way. Yeah, that's straight up facts. Straight up facts. Kiln. Luckily, we have a bunch of kilns.
Defend my soldiers.
Okay, then you need a kiln. We'll give you this. Give you the blood jade pendant. Yeah, we have 3 healing items now. Feels good, man.
Such treasures, spoils of war.
And then this guy as well.
General of the celestial host.
Celestial robe. The jade blade and talisman preservation. Preservation.
A fine addition to my armory.
Yeah, let's go Yang. Let's go Yang. that stays.
Descended from celestial glory.
Well fought.
Okay, now we do have a lot of money. It's time to do some construction. Get the wine. We're going to break the balance. Yeah, no, we only have like 18,000 to spend. It's going to go quick. Let's wait for a tier 4 settlement there. Unless I forget and build it up in the meantime. Yeah, let's get the herbs. Those trade fairly well. Let's get more trade goods. And we're done. Well,
There must be order. Lord Magistrate.
General.
if we don't do anything here, we'll lose the settlement. Yeah, we can do it. Okay, recruit a lord.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Ah,
The dragon-blooded.
okay, I'm blind, sorry. We have a whole army in here.
For Grand Cathay.
We're not losing squad. Disciples, house, no. We're killing everybody. We're having a pretty good time. Bugsman brewery, okay, that's a little bit of cash. Did they break? I thought we were trading with them already. They broke the agreement. So the angry fists, we need to yoink. Do we need to yoink?
So long as you remember, I'm boss.
Nah, 2000 gold, too little.
Iron Dragon.
Okay, let's find a green weapon. Don't care for fencer. Salvage. Then one of these banners. Ooh, 500. Nice. City admin, 250. We are rich. Selling them banners. Okie dokie.
The iron wind will strip.
I'm not sure if I should call our situation messy. Our biggest, I guess the biggest downside that we have here, most of our army value is in lords, in the celestial generals. If I had to pick something to complain about the playthrough. Close defeat, yeah. Easy. Okay, so the settlement we just lost, we absolutely did not care about. However, the next settlement that they have their sights on, we do care about. We need to see what we can do there. Yeah, the brewery is prospering. Everybody's nice and drunk in this playthrough. Horde of Kurns. Why do they have a gun? They got no guns. They're Norse.
I will not throw my men's lives away.
Auto? Alien defeat. So we can... Yeah. I think we have to fight this out, yeah. We should be able to win the fight with just the character here though. Not sure why we didn't get the auto resolve.
Celestial General!
Let's do this. Get them on the map a little bit later.
Our ancestors will see how hard you fight. And
We're going to go into the woods.
So fight with them. And for Cathay!
Yeah, wood shields, best shields. Let's see if we spawn these guys on this side.
The Celestial Faithful! Celestial General! My strength for Cathay! Soldier and leader!
Jade Warriors! Repositioning!
Get the Jade Warriors in the front. These guys are going to take us from Kev.
Formation!
Move as wind!
Archers.
Repositioning!
Celestial General!
Yeah, and now their units are going to start moving towards our units, and in the meantime we'll be able to pick them off. Few dudes at a time. Okay, the Ancestral Warriors are extremely tough.
Warriors! Understood! Whatever is required. Understood!
Whatever!
Okay, We're waiting for the Celestial Sweep. That's going to do a lot of damage. And then we can also just...
Ancestors guide by blows. We await the enemy.
try to find our Lord.
Archers! Jade warriors!
With joy. Spears.
Move in formation!
Martial might. Dragons come.
Okay, these guys are extremely wounded.
Celestial fury.
Harmonious wrath!
Jade warriors. First among many. This one is mine.
Oh, the Horus Archers, they're unbreakable. They were given unbreakable, okay? Oh, I forgot. I told him to land. Okay.
Defenders of Cathay! March in ordered rank!
Yeah, they don't have any more cavalry units, so they're not going to try to go around. The Boyar, he's getting stomped. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Yeah, these guys just wanted to hang out a little bit with us. Yeah, and these are garrison units, by the way, so we don't even care that much.
Long spears!
Celestial General!
Let's chase a little bit. Do this. Yeah, he's at full health. Probably could have done the whole fight, with just the Lord, right? Yeah, the Longma, they're so much smaller than the Celestial Lions, and even though all of these guys are archers, by using the woods, by not being such a prominent target, we would have been pretty safe. Fairly safe. Oops. That was a whiff. Okay. Time to let go. Okay, 2,500. That's a nice little amount. Yeah, and that's much better, right? This is pretty much the same. It's not even the same. This guy doesn't even have a mount.
To the front line.
Okay, we have Jade Warrior crossbows.
Spread word.
Those can make a little bit of a difference.
They fear the dragons.
Okay, that was a rebellion that just gave us money. And this is not. Yeah, there is some chance that we can maybe win the fight, but we're not going to really bother. Sale. Ooh, what the fudge? We can double the money with the guy. Nah, wait, is this from vanilla? This is not from vanilla. So we can get 3 elite celestial dragon guards, and frostbite and magic attacks for the whole army, or yeah, like, of course, get the money. Greed, always greed. Okay, that's fine. Can we find the guy who just got blessed? This guy. He is going here, Myrmidons. He's going to bring us back 8,000 gold. Thank you very much.
The Iron Dragon.
Okay, charming buddy.
Celestial General. This insult will not stand. Test of iron.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We're going to do this fight manually.
Leader of men.
You can go in this general direction. And we're going to reinforce here because this is going to be a whole buttload of experience. Gain. Get Forbidden Rod. Create Amulet. We're going to give you the Healing Sword. Where did that? Okay. Star Metal Plate, that's huge, and Enchanted Item. I'm sure. Sure. Ancestral Warriors. Yeah, we can use them. Why the hell not?
Enforce the dragon. I will not throw my men's lives away.
Wait, what if we give you back Star Metal Plate?
I would take that.
Yeah, let's clean up a little bit. We can dismiss this guy. Yeah, let's clean up the rebellions. Get ready for the new round of rebellions. Because we're still bleeding control quite a bit. We can check if we can get some control through research. That's going to help a little bit. What else? Yeah, we can also concentrate a little bit on improving control through buildings. Not the worst idea ever. Yeah, I love it how they kill things in 5 punches. fight was pretty much just a formality. Yeah, armored Cossars. Yeah, those are armored Cossars. Yeah, and this is pretty cool. Having level fights like this is pretty cool. Because we get money, we get items, we get experience. And all we're paying for is for the general. Which at this point is kinda cheap. It is a little bit expensive. But we're making it work. We're making it work for sure.
Spread word. Cathay's clemency.
Okay, unequipped items, and
Celestial General.
Dude is done.
Ekwazak.
Okay,
Makas. Ekudi.
we need the items to stay here for the end of the turn.
Celestial
This is an auto.
General. 3.
Oh, it's Gordus. Hello, friend.
The Lord Magistrate stand. I demand their head.
The Emperor wills it.
Okay, so you're getting swapped out. 7, no, 17, no.
I'll fight from the front.
Dum, 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 dum.
With that, I would lead more effectively.
Better. They have me doubting self a little bit.
Whatever they have,
Can
we
you
have
do
dragons.
this? Let's give you Banner of Swiftness instead, and then let's give the Rapier banners. We don't care as much for. Actually, banner we have so many banners of Swiftness, and they're only worth 100 gold. Yeah, we can't use more than 4 banners of Swiftness at a time. Actually impossible. The fact that it's a settlement, does it help or does it hurt?
Executing orders.
Okay, let's come in from the side a little bit. We don't want to get shot too much. Serpentine, serpentine, serpentine. Blunderbuss. Wait, how did you shoot us? We were covered. We were in the middle of the unit. Okay, and we don't have the Celestial Sweep here because dude is just level 6. That's not good. So in, I think, 4 turns, we'll be able to recruit the Lords at level 14. That means we'll have all the abilities, we'll have almost all of the stats. Okay, they're messing with us. Don't chicken out on us, friend. Don't chicken out. We need a little bit more time. This guy is going to perish and will be a-okay. But overall, too freaking close. These guys, they don't have poison attacks. Okay, yeah. Yeah, archers are not a problem. Okay, that's going to mitigate a little bit of the damage. Are you getting wiped out? We need these guys to shatter. Not break, but shatter. They're not getting shattered. Okay, they're coming back for us. That's perfect.
I see the way.
Okay. Ooh, I was about to panic. Yeah, the bad thing here is if we lose the fight, the enemy has a chance to steal an item from us. We don't really care about the guy. We don't care about anything else. We just don't want the items to get stolen. Or even worse, if he dies, we lose them entirely. That's the biggest risk in doing this. And whenever you have a lower level guy, he's going to have so fewer stats than if he had, let's say, like 5 or 10 extra levels ranks. It's a pretty big liability. But then we yoinked our settlement by doing this, so yeah, cost and benefit. What do I mean? You can only use 4 banners of swiftness at once. You can so you can unequip the banners if you have more right? If you have 4 banners, you can unequip them and equip them on whoever is fighting the fight, and you can only have 4 lords in a single fight. So even if you have more than 4 banners of swiftness, unless you're not unequipping the banners, you can only have 4 of them at a certain time.
Take this and hold it.
Yeah, more than 4 of any banner is useless.
Celestial
unless you like to just keep everything equipped and don't shuffle the items, then yeah.
Celestial General.
Okie dokie.
I will not tire our soldiers for no reason.
You can put them on units too. Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
Celestial General.
You can put the banner of swiftness on the guy, right? And then you can do this 3 more times. Because you can't equip 2 ancillaries, 2 of the same ancillaries on the same guy. And then you can only fight with 4 lords at a time.
I would lead more effectively.
Right? And if you want to use the banner of swiftness elsewhere, you can unequip them, put them elsewhere, and then again, you have the maximum amount of banners of swiftness, right?
Test of iron.
That's what I was trying to say. Yeah. So everything else, unless we want to keep them as backups, are pretty much useless.
I would take that.
Wait, you need the kiln texture and basic armor. Let's give you Destiny. Oh. Silliness. Let's give you perfect vigor.
Iron Fury.
You don't swap items because you'll forget where they are. I think it's definitely like a little bit of an adjustment. Whenever I started being very thorough about swapping items, because in Warhammer 2 you couldn't really do it all that much, right? You had a 1-turn cooldown on item swapping. Although I did it back then as well, but it became a lot easier in Warhammer 3, like after they removed the cooldown on the item swap. And yeah, once I started doing it, I got the hang of it pretty early on. Like, start the item swapping for a campaign or two and you'll never go back. You just find it easier. Oh yeah,
Lighting the way.
I can respect that absolutely.
I stand ready. The roar of heavens.
Yeah, we're getting blunderbussed. That's not okay. Okay, now that the guy is just a little human, going to take less damage, or at least that's the plan.
Celestial General, martial might.
Buzz. Come on, dude. Yeah. Yeah, he's just firing fireballs at us. The freaking maniac. Swapping items does become second nature once you start doing it, yeah.
Heavens await.
Yeah, I don't even think about it anymore, pretty much. It's part of the game. Feels like extra work. Yeah, but that depends. That depends. I guess it depends on what you're looking to get out of the game.
Dragon's Commander! Celestial General! heavens guide me. A clear course, if it is required. Azir, show the way, seeking Cathay's foes. Behold, Azir's might. I will go. The heavens guide me. There is a way.
No, that's a trap. Yeah, you need to be hidden, and the Celestial General can come out here. Go get this guy. I don't remember if we can capture points with the Dragon Lord. No, we couldn't. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, most of the time, like for me personally, I don't mind putting in extra effort, let's say extra micro, or doing more management if it means I can win more. If that makes me win more.
I must overwhelm. The Iron Wind.
And I can really respect people who feel otherwise. Yeah, the game is big enough to have more than one playstyles, and I think that's also pretty hype. Let's fly up. We're going to go get the cannon here. And I think that's also probably one of the bigger reasons why people give up after turn 50. I think it's pretty commonly accepted that people give up quite often after turn 50, because the management does become a little bit more tedious. You start getting a lot of settlements, a lot of units, right? Yeah, later, Ponti. I actually waved. Not like you can see me. No camera. I waved. Okay. Easy. Why no camera? I'm shy. Pretty much. Maybe in the future. Maybe down the line. You did the whole thing, put items and forget about it all throughout Warhammer 1, Warhammer 2, yeah. Pretty much the same. One thing I need to start maybe doing again, it's a pretty good amount of bye-bye. It's a pretty good amount of value is if you're not using mounts, dismount the units. Like if we have a lord that's going to need like 3 turns to reach from here to there, and the lord has a mount, and this is this varies for different factions, because some factions have cheaper mounts, some factions have more expensive mounts, but that's actually a pretty big thing you can do.
The Iron Dragon.
Okay, we keep yoinking here for settlements, and I love it. Yeah, for instance, the longbow, I'm not sure, but I think the longbows are like 150,
Leader of men.
and the lions are a little bit more expensive. Can you tell us? I don't want to. Actually, this guy is healthy. Let's mess him up a little bit. Okay, sorry. Longbow is 50, Celestial Lion is 137. Now, there is a downside if you do this. Every time you mount and dismount, you lose. Is this like how much? 15%? No, it's more than it's like 21%. I don't know. Maths. But yeah, you lose a little bit of the health.
A fine addition to my armory.
Yeah, but in most cases, the little bit of the health doesn't matter. Like if you have healing, health doesn't really matter if you're not fighting as well, right? You would like to see dismount in combat for lords and heroes? Yeah, that can be interesting. Imagine not only dismount, but then your mount can act as a single separate entity, like as a 21st unit. Because why the hell not? Literally everything that's a mount is also a unit.
Celestial General.
But most likely they have most likely it's not doable because of coding issues though, right? Okay, you can get declared war on. Declare war on you.
I'm getting angry.
General. Do not ask. War is
Freaking hell, man. Freaking hell.
deaths for Cathay.
We can't do it. Can't do it, Captain.
The Emperor wills it.
Okay, heal up.
Celestial General.
Heal up.
Stay mobile.
Heal up.
I will not throw my men's lives
And we'll yoink the settlement next turn. Yeah, let's see. We're going to lose hate march, aren't we? Are. Not worthy sacrifice. We'll be taking a much better settlement. Yeah, Sylvan, I hope they use something like that as a feature in the next Total War game, whatever it might be.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
First among warriors. Move upon my order. I wait for the changing of the season.
Okay, no rush. We're getting Tamarkan, that's his last army, last settlement.
For Grand Cathay. Warriors, sons, with me.
No way, so freaking close.
The Lord
So freaking close.
witness their demise. Two arms in Zheng Yang's name.
Humility in all things.
And then you can get some peasants. Get some more peasants.
Celestial General.
Wait, Sylvan, do you remember? Can you dismount in Rome Total War? I remember dismounting in Shogun Total War whenever I wanted my cavalry to jump over barricades. Like go through those little windows in the settlements, in the settlement fights.
It puzzles me how chaos Soldiers of the dragon.
Yes.
March.
Move forward.
Celestial General.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Why would we damage
I
buildings?
serve the Shadow Court.
We're not
Servant
evil.
of the dragons. Men, to your exercises.
Good.
I will not
Needs
have
to
a
stay there. Give him items. Just give him items. There was an army down here. It's moving towards us.
Celestial General.
That must be it.
Celestial General.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Furt drag.
Force the dragon's will.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Yeah, he's dragging something.
Move fast. Cross river swiftly.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. There's no merit in this.
Okay, this is all blocked off. Yes, and this is the passage.
Food and rest is scheduled.
Nah, we need to move. But it's okay. We'll just take the damage.
This victory is not mine, but all Cathay's.
Can't remember if you could dismount in the first Rome, but you could it in Rome too. Yeah.
Celestial General.
Rome 2 for me, it's been such a long time. It's like a blur. Maybe also because I was a bit younger back then, kinda.
Downtime is not sacred, but perhaps it should be.
But it is a blur. I'm a little bit curious, like what if I went back to Rome Total War now, having a little bit more knowledge. Wait, you're done.
Celestial General.
Having a little bit more knowledge about Warhammer, like Total War Warhammer. Is that going to translate into the older Total Wars? I'm not sure. I'm a little bit curious. But that would be, I don't know, that would be too much of a commitment. It would take me away from Warhammer 3, and I'm having such a good time in Warhammer 3 right now. There are too many things that we can do in Warhammer right now.
It shall be effortless. For the dismantle them.
Okay, you can reinforce at the edge.
Build. Earn the Emperor's love. An extension of
Sacrificed a couple of units. That's going to be okay.
First among warriors. For the Imperial family.
Okay, and this guy does have an army somewhere.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
The Emperor wills it.
Where is the army though?
Naturally.
Celestial General.
Okay. We're going to use this guy more of a scout. I think that's going to be the best use for him. And let's go control. Easy decision.
Master of Feng Shi.
Celestial General. Men, to your exercises. I
will not have a day
The battle fights play totally different when you don't have one-man wrecking crews and comets falling out of the sky. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
March with speed.
Even our ancestors needed rest.
Okay.
Descended from celestial glory.
-2. Yeah, let's get, instead of growth, let's get control. Let's get stuff under control. Yeah, by the way, Sylvan, when is the last time you played another Total War aside from Warhammer? Yeah, since Warhammer came out, I haven't touched it. I think I'm lying. I might have touched Shogun.
Building harmony.
Don't attempt to conform.
We are Cathay's true bastion.
Por favor, auto.
We have dragons. With that, I would lead more effectively.
For honor, not fame.
Bring this settlement in.
A buddy got you Pharaoh for Christmas. You played it 50 hours or so. Yeah, I also saw Pharaoh. A friend of mine showed it to me. I don't remember if this was before or after I started streaming. But overall, whenever I saw like the trailers for Pharaoh, they didn't really grab me. Like you have flying units and you have magic and all of that stuff. Pharaoh's, like, one thing I loved about Pharaoh was the resource system. The resource system seemed pretty hype.
Celestial General.
Yeah, but
Instrument of the divine.
the fights is something that didn't seem too fun to me. Okay. Let's get some spells. Let's get some spells with you. Plus evasion.
Zhao Ming.
An army cannot prepare for all weather. Trust in the dragon.
Oh wait. No, the last Total War game I played was 3 Kingdoms. Okay. Yeah, and I even played it in between Warhammer. Right? It came out after Warhammer 1. How did we get into the green? It's a mystery. Caravans are fine. Seriously though. Okay, income from all buildings plus 15. Guess that's how we went into the green. That's something like 6,000 gold, maybe 7,000 gold per turn. Decent, nice. Yeah, we're spreading our wings. Also. Yeah, let's do a little bit of construction. Unit and faction diversity is what keeps you coming back to Warhammer. Yeah, exactly. Dude. Like, if somebody said playing different factions in Warhammer is like playing different games, I would not disagree. You know, like with StarCraft, you have three types of you have three races, like three different mechanics and all that stuff. In Warhammer, it feels like we have more. It just feels good. Hey, Gerard. Wait, on this one first. Get some more wine. 7 turns. Jesus, why is it 7 turns? You know what? I did say wait for a tier for a settlement, but I'm going back on it. Change my mind. Deserve the right to do that. Get this. And we are all out of cash. Let's see if we can fix the deficit. You have a garrison. You have a garrison. Yeah, wait. We need to fix this situation here as well. Celestial level 7 guys. Okay-ish.
Ancestor spirits grow restless.
Snow dampens sound. Watch for ambush.
In historical titles, you either have Hammer and Anvil or you're doing a box formation. Yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. Hey Zulbix, we're on 95 settlements, turn 46, and we're slowing down a little bit on purpose. So we're slowing down because we're going to try to focus on the long victory. Wait, we still don't have the short victory. Okay, we'll get the short victory next turn, and then we need to find the Warhost of the Apocalypse. God damn. Wait, Disciples of the Shoot, the settlements. Yeah. It's going to feel a little bad if we actually yeah, it's going to feel slightly bad if we need to finish the playthrough tomorrow. I had my heart set on finishing this today a little bit.
General of the Celestial Host.
Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. Do we have any more rebellions? Ah, yes.
Disharmony threatens our order.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Yeah, so we are in a little bit of trouble here. We're going to lose the steps, and we need to gather an army that's going to
Master of the
to fight back just a little.
Celestial General.
Did I check out diplomacy? Fist. These guys. Yeah, but they're free. They're kind of free settlements. Okay, and then confederation. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be worthwhile to confederate for just 3 settlements. Yeah, confederate 3 settlements and then get 20 rebellions. Probably not worth it. Okie. I'm looking for a settlement with a lot of extra control and save the money a little bit. Okay. The situation was just wait. This is all one settlement. Okay, this is insane. This is huge. I love it. Yeah, this is all one settlement. This is all one settlement. This is also all one settlement. Okay, that's proper wasteland. Okay, we're scooting back.
One should feel no shame in retreat.
Guy got baited. And is he not going to retreat back to the settlement? He's giving us... Oh, he's retreating. Never mind. Yeah, I thought he was going to give us the auto. Close enough. Oh, fudge, man. Do you have sweep? You do have sweep. Yeah, I think it's safer for us to do the fight instead of scooching, instead of running back. It is a little bit scary that we don't have items, but between the 2 celestial generals, maybe. Right, we need this guy not to beat death. He is dead. Okay, that's pretty bad. And they have a great Taurus. It's also kind of bad.
Ancestors, guide my blows.
Peasant spearmen.
None dare stand in my way. We await the enemy.
Yeah, let's kill these guys there.
For the Emperor.
They're very awkwardly split up.
General, by my hammer.
With pride. Archers. Restore order. For the Moon Dragon.
Oh wow. We got nuked.
Order.
We got the nuked.
Celestial General.
The Emperor expects.
First among many. Pacing myself.
Never conquered. Shenyang sends us.
Okay, and then we're going to set up the spearman.
Wind and fire.
No, not set up. Start pushing immediately. Okay.
Repositioning.
Yeah, this guy is conveniently split up for us. So if we can take out
Faithful! Celestial fury!
Attack!
we need to go for the Chaos Dwarf Warriors.
Marching as one!
Watching for
We can go for the
enfilades.
Hobgoblins.
Dragons Commander! Martial might!
Spears! Sent by dragons! Move in formation!
Yeah, and last but not least, we have to kill this guy before he starts casting spells.
I must overwhelm.
For the moon dragon! The dragons ask!
None dare stand in my way.
Try to move a little bit more further in.
Moving. Maneuvering.
Get better surrounded. No! Stop moving.
Praise the dragons!
Watching for enfilades. Soldier and leader. Repositioning.
Peasant archers! For the emperor!
I see the way. None dare stand in my way. A warrior's duty.
Repositioning!
Celestial General.
Archers! Praise the dragon!
Ah, fudge. This is bad. We can't allow this guy to cast more spells. Okay.
Celestial General. Witness my fortitude. Clearing the way. This one is mine. Ancestors guide my blows. Grand General.
Okay, and this is bad because even if we win the fight, I think one of the dudes is in attrition, probably the level 7 guy. You know what? Actually, we don't care about the level 7 guy. He doesn't have items on anyway.
We await the enemy. Full force engagement. Cut them down.
You need to go
As
after
one. By my hammer.
archers.
For enfilades. First among many. I must overwhelm. Decisive strategy.
Wait, no. Need this guy alive on the map.
Celestial General. Dragons Commander.
Yeah, never mind. Oh wow, we lost all the peasants, all the peasantes. Let's see what's going to happen. Yeah, as long as, you know what, even if he dies to attrition, and this is not even a cope, we'll be recruiting level 14 Celestial Generals in just a little bit. So it doesn't really
One should
matter.
feel no shame in retreat.
Do you have attrition? No, he doesn't have attrition. So we're not even losing them. Yeah, and we can put items. This guy is healing. He's getting even regenerated. so we can put items on them. Yeah, we'll have a pretty good time. Okay, it's fast. Gotta move fast, gotta go fast. Masters of Innovation. Okay, we are getting gamed a little bit here. Yeah, they're taking a tier 1 settlement, but we'll take a tier 3 settlement away from them. I think it's a decent trade. No defending it, no walls. If we had walls, we might have stood a chance. Dude is such a drag. We'll be able to kill him pretty easily, the ogre guy in front of us. Yeah. The ogres are not known for their army comps.
Not disgrace yourself.
Okay, now that's a little bit spooky.
Are governed.
Oh. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we need to stabilize spelling defeat. Our guys on a horse. Are you shoot? Yeah, I shoot easy. Yeah, our kingdom, our little empire is quite wide, and we haven't reached all the good choke points so that we can section off and be a little bit safer. Also, we keep going into more wars, like with the Master of Innovations. We didn't really need that one. Deal a little bit of damage. Although these guys do armor piercing damage. So yeah, it can become a problem. Like the laborers are eventually going to grind us down.
Cape warriors! Naturally. Bringing harmony. Move in formation. The celestial faithful. Guided by ancestors.
This one is mine!
Yeah, he chickened out. We're going to kill as many... or do we just put out? Oh, let's at least kill these 2 units. Okay, and then we want our lord to be up here with everybody, buffing them, debuffing the enemy. I think they're not sure what they want to do either. Do. Oh, I messed up. It's a little bit painful to move up now. Okay, shoot them in the back. That's perfect. Yeah, now we don't have a lot of ammunition here.
Among many.
Too easy. Now most of their units are not going to die, right? Let's at least get their general, their leader, their lord. Damn it. Yeah, are you guys hyped up about any of the new releases that were announced lately? I know Jorah is hyped up about the Game of Thrones strat game. I forgot the name. Yeah, actually, did you? There was a developer video about the game, like a 3-minute developer video came out after the show. Yeah, there was the tiniest little bit of gameplay in it, and it didn't seem bad. It didn't seem bad at all.
Spread word of Cathay's clemency.
Okay, first thing first. Let's see if we can. Oh, cool. Wait. With a zone of control, we cannot get a unit. Lord, never mind.
A great for honor, not fame. Celestial General.
You're done. They do have a couple of armies, at least one army.
Celestial General.
Yeah, but first thing first.
War is upon us.
This settlement gives us the short victory. Yeah, no achievement, no jump scare for the short victory. Where is it at? Short victory achieved. 0 capacity through the roof. And we'll get a couple of characters. We'll get little character stack going after we get the extra 10 ranks on recruitment.
Celestial General. A city besieged in snow will outlive us easily.
Okay, yeah. Let's deal with the problems that we can. Disciples of Truth. One less settlement. This is after this fight, they will either have 1 or 2 settlements left. And that's going to bring us a little bit closer to the long victory as well. Yeah, progress has been slowing down a little bit. Yeah, but also that's something that happens whenever we decide to start going for victory conditions instead of going for the settlements that are more convenient to capture. Yeah, we've been skipping. Okay, been skipping settlements, stuff like that, right? Go dragon form. Yeah, we have regeneration on the bird guy as well, so that's not a problem. And then we kept blasting. Yeah, perfect. Here. Yeah, at least Zhao Ming is a one-man doomstack, and the alchemist on top of that. Oh, this is the astromancer. Sorry, and we are all. As long as we babysit him. Hey Ratnap, welcome back. Yeah, smart of you to chase away your friend. It's been too long, man. It's lunchtime. Know when to leave, Jesus.
It shall know an iron master. The Iron Dragon.
You ate lunch at 10:30? Legends. Yeah, did you play something co-op?
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Occupy any passes.
Yeah, sure. Let's go for it.
Young's name.
This is because we had only 2 frontline units. All the damage went to them. Sultan Sanctuary for 5 hours. What the hell is Sultan Sanctuary? Side scroller, okay, seems good. Yeah, art style seems good.
Cathay Eton.
Don't even try.
Okay, what the hell is this? Everybody's holding
There must be order.
their own.
Only a fool would attempt it.
The Emperor wills it.
Yeah, nobody owns 2. Okay, these guys own 2 settlements. So we want to capture this settlement and trade it for this settlement, and then we can get a peace treaty with the ogres, and also even dismiss all of these armies. We're not going to need them. You beat it several times, but you like it so much you come back to it every now and then. Yeah. Solid. Bit.
Celestial General. Stay mobile.
And they even have a wow.
First among warriors. Servant of the dragons.
Should never have trusted a dragon.
Yeah, this is
Celestial General.
tiny bit pain in the butt.
Marching to war.
Why is nothing in the face of 6 dudes with it? Yeah, as long as you have determination. True.
Celestial General. We are Cathay's true bastion. Action will be swift.
Okay, wait. You have a bunch of annoyances everywhere.
We are in need. Celestial General.
Hit a little bit of attrition. You're going to get a king. It is solid.
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Okay, and then we can get a level 17.
Lord Magistrate reporting. We must replenish.
Level 17 bureaucrat young lady. We're going to burn these guys to death. She can fly. Yeah, as long as somebody is quicker than this guy with 95 speed, we have them, and it's not even going to be close.
Celestial General.
Not playing Hiles because the next DLC might be a Hile update. Yeah, true.
Take time to gain the enemy's measure.
On the other hand, I did play Hiles, even though it might be a Hile update.
It shall be effortless.
Rest while we
Here.
can.
Go
The
here.
men grow weary.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready. The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Oh wow, this is what?
Dragons direct.
tier is the settlement at? Seems pretty stacked. Tier 3 going tier 4.
Celestial General. Wipe them out!
This is ill-advised.
Okay, do you take attrition?
Eat, rest, and prepare.
Okay, and then we need to transfer the units over.
Advance without heroics.
And then Trey, Galleon defeat.
Wipe them out!
On the bright side,
Leader of
it's
men.
going to be fun, rocketing people to death.
A fine addition to my armory.
We have engineering knapsack. Oh, this is something that dropped while you were away, Redknapp. The Jade Blade. I forgot. I entirely forgot that we have a healing blue item on Cathay.
Demand their head!
Yeah, it took a while to get it though.
We are
Like 44. I think we got it turn 44.
A tool of great efficiency.
Such treasures. Spoils of...
Wow, so many items that give regeneration. Yeah, like 3. Almost like it's a feature of the game. That's more than other than most other factions. I think like if maybe every faction has healing. I'm not sure. Like greenskins don't have healing, but I think everybody else has.
The personification of law!
Oh, ogres. Yeah, ogres have a lot of healing. They have healing lore of their own, and then they also have at least one blue item that gives them permanent healing all the time. Okay, rockets. Rockets, anybody? Reload.
None dare stand in my way. Leading. Watching for enfilades.
Warriors of Chaos and the other demon gods aside Nurgle aren't that big on healing? Yeah. Haven't played those yet. Trying to trick me. Turns out they're also competent healers. I don't know, man. Let's do a clean sweep. Move closer. Closer. Yeah, warriors of chaos must surely they must have some healing, right? Do this. I want to take the walls, but I am a little bit afraid. True fear. Let's go. Sacrifice these guys. Grab the walls. For fire at will off. Yeah, it's too risky to have fire at will on. Okay, shoot 'em, boys, shoot 'em. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Get 'em. Do we get him? Maybe. Do the sweep. Yeah, the armor piercing damage feels so good. It feels good. Okay, and this is the fight that they didn't want to give us an auto-resolve on. But I don't really like this siege map most of the time. It's not... I don't think it's fun to defend, and for attacking... I don't really have an opinion. It's not a lot of fun to attack though. The Chorf capitals are very easy to attack. Yeah, they have pretty prominent weak spots. And they don't have a lot of towers. I think... Don't quote me. I think they might have the least amount of towers out of all the siege maps.
Seize it at once.
Streamer spreads fake info. Heard it here
The
first.
Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Celestial General.
Also very broad streets, yeah.
The Lord
I
Magistrate
think that might be on
stands ready.
purpose. The streets might be a little bit broader on purpose, but
This victory is not mine.
okay, we're dealing with that issue. These guys.
Celestial
Yeah, they
General.
almost hit us. Dude healed up.
Celestial General.
Another dude dead. And
Move upon my
reinforce.
order. Warriors, sons, with me. Celestial General.
Kiln.
Such treasures. Spoils of war.
Kiln. Great Blade. Preservation. Destiny.
Few would turn
And
down
this guy
such
can
weaponry.
get a healing potion and shut up. Actually. This. Celestial Robe, where you at? Okay, and we'll
Fine addition to my
maybe use him in the fight. Maybe.
I would take that to defend my soldiers. General of the Celestial Host. Enforce the dragon's will.
Yeah, this is a little bit of free money for us, I guess. Going to stomp them pretty easily. We're not going to. I think it's pretty obvious. We're not going to be able to finish out the playthrough today. Yeah, we'll have. We'll finish it out tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to finish out the turn. We don't have a lot of time for today, and we'll do a proper wrap up tomorrow. 100 plus settlements, at least. Wait, you need to go into the hobgoblins. And yeah, you can hit and heal. Time. I think we killed their leader. Yeah. Yeah, and also we've gotten like at least like, I don't know, 200 items, right? We still haven't found the healing swords. Yeah, we only found the Cathayan healing sword. Oh, knows. Yeah, that means how much luck did we actually have to get both of them last time we played? But we do have Med's map, which we kind of kept locked away. But we can give Med's map to our dude Zhao Ming. He's pretty much a one-man doomstack. I don't think I can't think of anything that can kill him. And even if the worst comes to pass, even if he does die, he has immortality. He'll be out of the game for just a couple of turns, which is a big deal, but again, we'll survive, we'll manage. Yeah, it's a flex to lose the legendary lord before winning the game, right?
Spread word of Cathay's clemency.
Let's call it that.
Celestial General. I wait for the changing of the season. Celestial General. Attention.
Okay, yeah, good job everybody.
General. Celestial General.
Doc Axolet.
6 settlements. God damn. Zatan was far Ming. Disciples of Hashut 2 left. Okay. Oh, we got a 4th healing item. Gorgeous.
Celestial General.
Go down here. Yeah, we got another Jade Blood Pendant. When it rains, it pours. It's because I complained that we didn't get the other thingamajig.
Celestial General.
That's how it works.
Celestial General. Leader of men. We are Cathay's true bastion. Your deaths for Cathay. With that, I would lead more effectively. For honor.
Yeah, what if we swap this guy out with a higher level? We don't have one.
Our ancestors watch over us always.
It would be nice if you can favorite items. Yeah, actually it would. Quite a bit.
Harmony is broken.
Celestial General. Celestial General. Celestial General. For Grand Cathay. War is upon us.
Okie dokie. Yeah, we'll besiege. We'll capture this. Now, what about this corner? Is this a dead end? Is this not a dead end?
But let us avoid hubris.
What do we have down here? Angry fists is what we have.
Humility.
Okay. We send that guy down the wrong path.
We must bring order to disorder.
Get is him?
Shogungan Lord reporting.
Celestial General.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
Ekuldi.
Instrument of the Divine.
Child of the Nine. The path of destiny.
The dragon-blooded. Shogungan Lord reporting.
Okay, it will give you a good stat. You can get some items as well. Why so serious?
General.
Oh, this is the guy we
Leader of men.
confederated. Yeah, his skills are hilarious.
Child of the Nine.
Need to find an opportunity
It
to
is mine by blood right.
dismiss the lady here as well.
To the front line. Keep your lives.
Yeah, let's replenish. We can use the replenishment so that we can auto-resolve here a bit.
Celestial General.
Natural authority. Fate reveals a path.
Redouble your speed.
Instrument of the Divine.
Okay.
Celestial ancestor.
This guy also leveled up.
Attention! We are Cathay's true bastion.
Yeah, and eventually it all boils down to the characters. We're just left with characters.
No advantage in punishing the defenseless. For the Imperial family. Serve from the front. Leader of men.
Leave the peasant.
I will be obeyed.
Yeah, it's fine.
Does
get
the
dismissed.
spirit dragon approve?
Can get dismissed. I'm pretty sure that was the rest of their army, yeah.
Order is restored.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Blunderbusses. Let's do the blunderbuss combo. Hey, Disco. Yeah, wow, green indeed.
Such treasures. Spoils.
Yeah, I've reconsidered my ways. We're going to start playing green from now on.
I would
Scale
take
from
that
1 to blind.
to defend my soldiers.
Get the ropes. Get the jade. Press cleaver.
A fine addition to my armor.
It's fine. Whatever we have equipped on, it's going to be enough. Old World has, yeah, it has, I think on average, 50% longer travel distance between settlements. Like, if you have a lord, you can reach one settlement to another with marching stance, most of the cases.
Dragons Commander! Celestial General!
Let's go. We need to get all of the characters in a bundle, and we'll start sweeping, celestial sweeping. Yeah, we can start actually. It should be fine. Okay, let's go down here. Ooh. Friends, we're eating a lot of damage. Go break down the barricade. Hey, did we bonk their character? That messed up my... Yeah, we ended up just relying a lot more on characters though. I think that's my overall takeaway. From this playthrough. We went very character heavy. Like Lord heavy gameplay. We might be even more Lord heavy than in vanilla.
By my hammer! Grand General, repositioning! None dare stand in my way! Celestial General!
Am I not over-reliant on characters to begin with? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but here the trick that you can do with lords to dismiss them if they're in a corner, and if you can't really make use of them for the next couple of turns, I think it is huge. It's insane value. What did I think of Skaven? I need to play Skaven more. I love them, but I need to play Skaven more because there are literally units that I did not even play with. Yeah, there are too many things to do with Skaven. My end goal in every game is more characters. My end goal is to make my armies more efficient. Wait, let's just occupy. My end goal is to get more with less, pretty much, and characters are the way to do it. Characters are the way to get more with less.
Celestial General.
So that's why we end up using characters a little bit more often. Minus 23. Oh no, it's the temple, not the sea. Okay, which settlement is higher level?
You're not worth the fight. I'm your doom, Cully.
Yeah, let's just get hate march.
Trap shut, if you will.
Okay, well, plan worked. The only bad thing is we were hoping that we would join the settlement before they dealt a little bit of damage to us. Yeah, let's even get this.
Hold it.
E. E.
They up.
You hope I'll never climb up to a manager position? God damn, Redknapp.
Alchemist of
Killed me.
Celestial General.
The House of Secrets.
So, oh.
No
Just pick one out.
Being a civilian.
Metal and
Actually, use you as a scout. Sorry, lady. You're not going to go in the army. Oh yeah, okay. Speaking of vampire counts, I was actually thinking last night, what if we play Vlad and declare war on the world so everybody comes and attacks us? Like a special playthrough. We can dismiss these guys. These guys are high level, and you can get them
Celestial General.
somewhere that's going for us.
Instrument of the divine.
The raise dead pools, yeah. I think that might be fun. People bringing us experience and raise dead and stuff like that.
Celestial General. Celestial General. Recuperate for the trials ahead. Ancestors, guide us.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Celestial General.
I might like it more if I played Isabella. Why Isabella?
Cathay must prosper, always.
Iron Dragon.
Wait, but also, what do you mean if I played Isabella? You mean like in a mod? Or something? I don't know there. Oh, you need 5 skill points. You fool, of course.
The gift of iron.
Caravans are fine.
Uzmagos. You live because
Oh wow, 5,000 gold. Easy. And then we're done. Okay. No more. We made all the money. How's everything else going? There is a rebellion here.
I bow only before dragons. Celestial General. With that,
Because she has a trait for weapon strength. Wait, you mean get her with kisses? Disco?
Double the practice jewel.
Celestial General. Celestial General. Few would turn down such weaponry.
Okay. I think we were being a little bit too chill about the whole situation over here.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
I don't love it.
If you hope for a gentle death,
Yeah, but in the meantime, let's keep going with the economy. Okay, this is the most worthwhile. You pick Vlad or Isabella? No way. No freaking actual way. Is this like a newer thing? Why don't I know about this? You didn't have this in Warhammer 1, right, guys? Never really played him. Okay, yeah. Fair. Except in Warhammer 3. Fair. Okay. Yeah, we want to balance things out because balance gives us more money. No other reason really. We're just doing it for the cash.
A tool of great efficiency.
Fudge.
Leader of men.
Yeah, we actually wanted the thing we skipped. I skipped. Vlad already. Oh, Vlad starts with the legendary items if you confederate him, you mean? Okay, and last but not least, rebellions. It's cards.
We are in need. Dragon-blooded sugar.
Yeah, let's counteract. Tax collector, the master.
I was born to wield it.
-3.
Child of the Nine.
Yeah, we don't want that rebellion going on. Okay, that's perfect. It's district. Fudge. We're going to get a big rebellion here as well, aren't we?
Lord Magistrate reporting. A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Attention.
Wait, one last thing though. No, not the experimental. Give these guys the best chance to fight it out. Yeah, just in case something attacks them. A
dragon does not forget.
You never want to separate Vlad and Isabella. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're quite likely to be in different armies if I play them. Quite likely. You don't really need two like insanely strong legendary lords in the same stack. Legendary characters. If they're in the same army, they buff each other's stats. Yeah, but that also depends, Disco. Like, let's say you have 100% hit chance, right? And then they buff each other for 20% hit chance. If you're already hitting every time, why do you need the extra stats? Stuff like that. Sometimes there does come a point, it's weapon strength. Yeah, but like if you have, let's say, 500 weapon strength on Vlad and he hits every time and he never gets hit, Do you really need anything more than
One
that?
should feel no shame in retreat.
Or at least that's my thinking about it. Because if they solo can kill everything on the map, do you really need to buff them? Oh, fudge, Okay, okay, good. Good. More stuff to sell, always. Isabella is more of an army buffer? You mean like a tank? Yeah. Okay, I'm actually seriously considering doing this. That might be fun. Playing Vlad with declaring war on everybody around us. Yeah. Maybe. Okay, we're going to go raid Taihaku, see what he's doing. This is going to be it for today. Tomorrow we need to finish out the long victory. We have the one settlement here, however many settlements, and then disciples of Hashut with 2 settlements, I believe. And we'll see what we can do about the dudes upstairs. Yeah, that's going to have to be tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Have the best day and say hi to Tai from me. Bye bye.